to show up. Oh, Luffy's showing up. Come here then, Luff. Are you showing up? Come here. No, I'm not chasing you. We don't have any dreamies. Come on, Luff, say hi. Say hi with me until people come and join the stream, because otherwise it's just you and me. Just you and me. Pretty little thing that I do. I think I'm mixing up the song. Hi, Keats. Who brought me here? This is unacceptable. Luffy did. Luffy did it. Okay, kind of not on the chopping board, Luff, actually. Let's not go on the chopping board. That's the one thing you can't stand on, actually. Hi, Keats. How are you? I don't know if anyone's showing up today, but we're cooking. We're cooking today. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be experimental. First recipe in the recipe book, potentially. Hopefully it's going to be good. It could end up in a mess. I do have like other things we can cook if I need to eat something if it's a mess. But I think we're good. I've been abducted by the grey chunk. You're here. The chunk has summoned you. Hi, Keep Calm. How are you? I'm good though. I had a very wholesome day yesterday, and I'm excited to be cooking because it looks like it's the morning still, because it's like grey and the sun is just still setting, but it's just grey outside. I just got so much Luffy hair in my mouth. I've got lots of treats for the floof today. He's gonna have a nice time. But I'm super excited, guys, because I've had this idea in my head for so long, because I love a Sunday roast, but it's just me. So I can't justify cooking a whole Sunday roast. So I'm like, what if I do a 1-bite Sunday roast? So all the flavors of a Sunday roast in 1 bite. So then I can have my like craving of a Sunday roast without having a whole Sunday roast to eat. And that's what we're making today. 1-bite roast. You excited, Lou? I had a good time at WWF. Yeah, it was so lovely. I met so many lovely creators as well. Learned so much about WWF. I'm all set for Jingle Jam now in December. And it was nice to just go see the office and like see everyone that I've like been talking to about WWF like in person. I didn't go to the pub because, and I'm so glad I didn't actually. It took me so long I drove. It took me so long to get there and back. I think I left at like 3:30. Got back at 5:30 and it was dark and like raining, and I was like, you know what, I probably left at the right time, because if I got back any later I would have been a bit tired today. So it was good, and yeah, just learned lots about Jingle Jam and WWF and what they're up to and what they're doing. So lots of things to share with you when the time comes, if I can hopefully remember it. I should have felt like I needed to take notes or something. I was like, oh God, I have to remember all this. I don't know. But yeah, no, had a good time. Found a shark hat, had to wear it. You know, the usual. You know what they do have in WWF? You know where we have Jeffrey, the big 6-foot panda? They have a life-size tiger toy. And I was like, he would be best friends with Jeffrey. Hi, Neo. How are you? Good morning. Nice to see you. Oh no, any Brits in chat? Hope everyone had a lovely bonfire night. Luffy, I posted in tier 2. He was really loving the fireworks. I was a bit nervous about the fireworks because normally animals hate them and they run away and hide. Luffy loved it. He was just waiting for more fireworks to pop through the window. Hi, Serpent. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, he was literally waiting for the fireworks. I felt so bad when they were done because he was still looking like, when's the next one happening? I'm like, there's going to be no more fireworks. Sorry, Lou. Hi, Han. Nice to see you. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. Good morning. I'm super excited about this cook. I think it's going to be fun. It's not often I get really experimental. I mean, normally I'm like, okay, I'll make a curry. Yeah, I'll add my own seasonings and whatever like that. But like, this is the first like truly experimental thing that I've done. Like even with the panda bao buns, I still had a bao bun recipe, but then I made a little panda face for it kind of thing. But this is all off the dome, purely off the dome. One of my dogs couldn't care less. The other's a nervous wreck. Oh, I hope he was okay yesterday. Luffy loved it because I didn't know if he was going to be nervous or not. And we, like, from our house, generally at one point last night, I think I saw 7 different sets of fireworks going off, like from 7 different locations. You can just see them all. It's crazy. So I was like, oh, is it going to be okay? I mean, obviously he saw it last year, but it was kind of just a ball of fluff last year. I think he actually might have 2 brain cells now. Saying that, I don't know. He's just staring blankly out the window. Who knows? But you know, he loved it. It was so cute watching him watch the fireworks. He was so cute. I took a video where it looks like the fireworks are coming out his head like he's having a single thought. Will the food be good enough to heal my broken shoulder? Oh, it's definitely not the thing that I would cook for a broken shoulder. I think a broken shoulder needs like stew and like soup and like something hearty. And you know what it needs? What I made for dinner last night, so I was cat hair. I made the most wonderful chicken pot pie. Chicken leek mushroom pie with like, has white wine in it, cream, tons of sage, thyme, rosemary, just dill. It was really good. Bit of mustard and some puff pastry on the top. I was like, oh, I'll have some for later, I guess. Like, I'll save some for tomorrow. I ate the whole thing. It was really good. It was Guy Fawkes night. Yeah, bonfire night is what it's called. But it's to celebrate Guy Fawkes not blowing up Parliament. So we normally have a bonfire and you put a scarecrow on it, which is meant to symbolise him, which is actually quite horrific. And then you have fireworks and normally a hog roast as well, if you go somewhere. Sounds delicious. My pie yesterday was really good. But today we are making individual bite-sized Sunday roast. Aren't we, Looster? And hopefully it's going to work. I don't really know. So when do people celebrate failure? The Brits. Well, because we celebrate him not blowing up Parliament, because that would have been really bad. So we stopped him from blowing up Parliament, right? So you celebrate it. Better than having a Remembrance Day. It's like, yeah, we stopped that bitch. Hi, Matty, how are you? Hello, hello. How are you doing? He's going to be all over the place. I did play with him this morning. I didn't go gym this morning just so I could run around with Luffy a bit because I knew I was going to be cooking. And I'm like, I know how distracting he is when I am cooking. So I was like, I'm going to play with him tons. I don't think it's worn him out. Maybe a little bit. Hi, Cab. Guy Fawkes needs to reincarnate in America. I mean, what? I mean, no comment, no comment. No comment. It is a bit gruesome now you think of it, that we've actually put a scarecrow on a bonfire and like burn him every year. Hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and we're still like, yeah, burn that bitch. It's like, can we not like forgive him? That like, surely we can forget about him now. No, it's a holiday every year. I mean, I like fireworks and I like hog roasts, so you know, I'm fine with it. Hi, lad. Nice to see you. I never go out. Like when I was younger, I used to go to a bonfire night every year, and now I just watch the fireworks from my house. You're not right. I'm saying no comment, chat. I'm saying no comment. I'm pleading the fifth. I'm not getting involved. So the first thing I'm going to make is the batter for our Yorkshire puddings. So the idea is mini tiny Yorkshire pudding, which is delicious in itself. Mini tiny Yorkshire pudding. In the hole, I'm going to put some sausage stuffing, because stuffing's great. Some chicken, because I like a chicken roast. Some carrots, some honey glazed honey mustard carrots, and top it with a tiny teeny roast potato and fill it with gravy. So hopefully I should be able to bite the whole thing and get every flavour from a Sunday roast. And I think it's going to be marvellous. There's some things that might be an issue. I think my mini roasts, they don't normally have the biggest hole. So I might have to cut a bigger hole in the Yorkshires to make it fillable. Do we have the Fifth Amendment in the UK? No. we don't have any amendment. That's because it's a constitution, isn't it? That's what it's in. That's just America. But we say plead the fifth because it's just like something you say. Like I'm not getting involved. I mean, we have the right to remain silent. Anything that will be said, anything that we have said will be held against us in court. Something along those lines when you get arrested, I guess. So you can stay quiet, but it's just easier to say plead the fifth. Hi, Judge. And gravy everywhere. Yeah, the gravy will fill it. It'll be filled with gravy. Yeah, the Miranda rights. There we go. That's the name for it. My hair feels a bit gross. But I'm excited for this. Do you think that sounds tasty? Worst comes to worst, I will have all the bits for a Sunday roast and I'll just make it into a big Sunday roast. That's fine, on a Thursday. But I think it's gonna be good. Hi Grizzly, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, so we're gonna get started because the Yorkshire pudding batter, I find the longer you leave it, the thicker it gets and the better the Yorkshires are. I think like normally people make the batter, pour it straight away and they're a bit lacking substance. Hi Lou. So the longer you leave it, the better. We're gonna start with the Yorkshire pudding batter, then roast the chicken, then start on the roast potatoes. And then when the chicken is resting, we'll do the gravy. I mean, the roast potatoes aren't going to take long at all as well, because I'm going to cut them so small. They're going to be little tiny, tiny cubes. Let the starch bind. Yeah, exactly. I just leave it out because I'm going to leave it for like a couple of hours and it's fine. It says like you should only leave it for like an hour, but I just think the longer you leave it, the better it's going to be. And you can always like stir it if it gets a bit solidify-y. But I think that's all good. Also, please vote for me for Rising Star. It's nearly the end of the voting application and I would just love it. Absolutely splendid doodly. So what did I say we're going to start on? I am using Mary Berry's recipe for Yorkshire pudding, which I think is just plain flour, whole milk, eggs, salt. It's basically it. But I'm going to look at her measurements, like how much of each thing, because I can't remember them. I think it's like 225 of milk, 2 eggs. I can't remember the flour. Sounds about like my inspiration for dinner last night. Wanted toddler dinner, tendies, chips, had to be healthy, to slap in a wrap with salad. You put it in a wrap. Oh, I mean, tendies in a wrap. Can see that. Put some salad on it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'd eat that. I went for a whole pie yesterday because I was in the mood to cook. I was. How long will this take? Well, we do drag things out, Judge, doing cooking streams, I have to say. If I was not to stream and just lock in and do it, I could probably do it in 2.5 hours because it takes a long time to roast chicken and potatoes and make gravy and like all the trimmings. 2.5 hours could get it up. But so because we're streaming it, it'll probably take 5. Probably takes double that. Because also I want to get it right. We'd chat, we'd like talk through what we're doing, let things rest for as long as they want. You know what, actually, I'll get the chicken out now to get it up to room temp. I got a mini chicken. How cute. It's so teeny tiny. How cute is this teeny tiny chicken? And I was like, anything that I don't use for the bite-sized roast, I'm just gonna meal prep and I'm gonna have it in a sandwich tomorrow with some avocado. Yum, chicken sandwich. Is that £1? I think it was like £4. Oh, you mean weight or money? It was 800 grams. It's under a kilo. It's so cute. Yeah, like 844 grams to be precise. Adorable baby chicken. I love these are baby chickens because like I want to have a whole chicken sometimes, but when it's just me, I don't want to waste a chicken. So I have a little tiny chicken and it makes me happy. I feel like I still get the enjoyment of cooking a full chicken. Because like I like cooking chicken thighs, but they're just not as fun as doing a whole chicken now, are they? They're just not. And Luffy's pooping. Great, great. Start the cook off with a Luffy poop. Fantastic. So what do I need? This. I need my milk. I'm just going to read it and let's have a little look at what the 411 is. What are all the cool kids up to? 100 grams of plain flour, a quarter of a teaspoon of salt, 3 large free-range eggs. Okay, I got that wrong. Milk and sunflower oil. Oh, okay, but the sunflower oil is just for that. It doesn't go in. Okay, mix flour and salt together. Make a well in the center, add eggs, a little bit of milk, whisk until smooth, then gradually add the remaining milk. This can be done with a wooden spoon, but it's easier than an electric hand whisk. Pour the mixture into a jug. Done. Okay. So 225 milliliters of milk. It's really quite difficult. Hi, Wiz. How are you? Nice to see ya. Are you all good? Hello, it's not cat milk. No. This isn't cat milk. This is human milk. Okay? What's up, Luce? Why did you come running? Are you all good, Wiz? Hi, Spoof. Nice to see you. Not great. Got a trapped nerve in my face. Ooh, ow. How'd you fix that? I've never had a trapped nerve in my face. He is a curious cat. Curiosity killed the cat, but he would never kill Loof because he's so brave. Because he's such a good boy. Oh, God, how do I get this out? Luffy, what are you doing? No, do not put your paw in that. No, you literally have your own milk over there. Smell absolutely delicious. I hope so, Judge. I hope so. Do not put your... I know what you're trying to do. This is important, Loof. This is for the Yorkshire puddings. I've not had one for 9 years. The last one I had to let it untrap itself. But like, what face muscle? Don't. What is wrong with you? I don't want your paw in my milk. Is that too much to ask for? I literally know you've just done a poo. I heard of it as literary. Please don't. I don't want your poopy paw in it. I don't. That's not fun. No one will eat it then. No one will eat it, Lou. I'm just going to scratch his head so he doesn't remember that there's milk. Okay, yeah, just go for the eggs. Oh. I love my cat so much. He has milk, guys, just so you know. He's lactose intolerant, so we can't give him normal milk. Otherwise, I would just give him this milk. He has special cat milk right there. Like, he can eat it, and he's just not. What type of cat is that? He's a British short hair. Can you not knock the eggs over? He is going to be all up in everything. Do you want to smell an egg? Is that what you want? Luffy, look, egg. He got his special milk. He got his special milk he can have. Well, have your special milk. It's across my cheek, just gives me a migraine. Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, you don't get in the bowl. I'm not making katsu. It's Yorkshire pudding. He is all up in everything. Right, 100 grams of flour. Luffy, can you please not? Just gonna keep moving it. Why are you smelling the bowls? What? You're just sniffing absolutely everything. Does it smell? What's different? Okay, yeah, just sit there. Good boy. Just sit. Having a meltdown, what do I have to do? Oh my God, no. If that's the horror quote, we're in for a dangerous, dangerous thing. Okay, I'm just gonna measure out 100 grams of flour over here. Is that clean? I think it could be cleaner. sorry, I sneezed right into the mic. Ah. Yeah, I hope it's okay, Wes. How long did it take to untrap last time? Thanks for the blessings. 3 in a row. I know. God, can't get enough of it. He's a food safety inspector today. He is. He's making sure everything is okay, everything is good. I mean, it's a bit nerve-wracking having the food inspector here on a you know, experimental cooking day. Made such a mess doing that. I think a little bit more. Okay. Cool. 100 grams of flour. I have a question for you, Barnes. Have you watched the Best Trash TV show? The new Best Trash TV show? I haven't. You know what? I might put a little bit more in because there's some stuck there. What's the Best Trash new TV show? Just a smidgen in. He is my best lurker, my cat. He absolutely loves watching me cook. Kim K's new lawyer drama show. Oh my God, who was telling me about this? Someone in chat. It's so bad, but I want 14 seasons of it. Oh my goodness. She's acting, right? So she couldn't be a lawyer, so now she's acting as one? Is that the vibe? Clean the bowl. The cat didn't keep its paw in, but not cleaning the bowl, which it did. Yeah. It is what it is. Was it 3x? He puts his paw in everything. 3. It says large though, but I don't have large ones. To be honest, it sucked me right in and I loved it. Is she just pretending to be a lawyer? My tummy's rumbling. I need to watch it now. What do you watch it on? What's it on? Yeah, at least his face isn't in the milk anymore. I have the stream open in the back while I'm working, and I'm glad I did. Why, thank you, James. I appreciate that. Keep on work lurking. You got this. You're gonna smash the day. I'm just gonna whisk the eggs in, and then we're gonna gradually add the milk, I think. It's on Disney Plus. What's it called? I can't believe she's in like a lawyer show. That is so funny. No, that's my milk actually. You should go back to sitting down. No, no. Every time I move it, he pretends he didn't walk there to go get it, so he'll just go and sniff something else. I just feel like 100 grams of flour isn't that much, but it is going to be a liquid. Okay, I'll give it a watch. We got the Traitors final tonight. I didn't watch last night, so I'm going to watch last night and then... Wait, what time is it? It starts at 8, right? I'm going to time it so then it's live so I can watch it straight away. I'm very excited. Wait, last night's wasn't on? Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had 2 to watch. I'm so sad now. What do you mean last night's wasn't on? I thought today was Thursday. It is. What do you mean? I know, the knife and loaf always does scare me a little bit. Okay, let's just get all these lumps out. I normally drink almond milk, but because I'm doing Yorkshire puddings, I think it's best with whole milk. I just think it holds its shape. Not Sunday, I know, but this is a test. We're testing things out today. Are all the lumps gone? Just don't want no lumps in it. I think we're nearly there. I'm not watching the new Squid Game either. Oh yeah, I've been watching that. Everyone is so mean. Everyone is horrible. Like, it's a lot worse than last season. That everyone is like game plan, whatever. Have you watched? I've watched all of it. Like, I'm up to date. I don't know when there's new episodes. Is it coming out daily? I'm not going to play that shooter game. Potentially not. I'm not thinking of it. Maybe I will. Oh, player 100. That was heartbreaking, but he went out in the dumbest way. I'm sorry. It was like 6 foot. But when they were being mean to him, like, yeah, everyone's going to judge you. And he's like, what? People judge me? Yeah, I kind of laughed. My roommate was being so mean. All you had to do was catch them all. All you had to do. Okay, I think most of the lumps are gone now. What are you doing, Lou? Are they? Yeah. No, they're still there. Why won't you go, lumps? Why won't you go? I don't have a hand whisk. I have a whisk. I should probably use the whisk. Why am I using a fork? I can do it with a fork, can't I? Save some washing up. Right, Loof? Oh my God, we can do this. Bit of arm workout in the morning. Never hurt no one. Cool. There's still some little tiny lumps, but I think we love our little tiny lumps. Our lovely lady lumps. Check them out. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I'm just going to pour it in here and we're going to let that sit. Oh God, there is some lumps in there, aren't there? There's definitely some. I'm a bit nervous about that. Because if this batter fails, we're kind of fucked. Whisk with. I think I could do it. Oh, I'm upset with how many lumps are in that, but maybe we can scoop them out or something. Oh, lovely lady. That's in my hat. Check it out. Duty and Gabbana. What you doing around my legs, Luke? Cool. Ease. Bunny, I don't think we actually got a chance to talk at the event yesterday, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hi. Hi. Wait, let me put a face to the name. Nice to see you, because everyone's usernames is different. Thanks so much for coming into chat. Let me drop you a follow. I had such a lovely time. Did you go to the pub yesterday? I'm just dropping you a follow now. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. You sound like Muddy Boots. Who's Muddy Boots? By the way, did WWF let you keep the shark head? No. I thought you would like that as well. We were doing like an interview style thing for like content for them, talking about Jingle Jam and WWF and like what we're planning to do. And then I just turn and I see this big blue thing and I go, what is that? And I just like, as soon as I saw it was a hat, I was like, please, can I put this on? And they were like, only if we don't mind us filming you. I'm like, fine. Yeah, now I have a headache. I'm not used to staying out late. Honestly, I'm so glad that I drove home when I did, because I only managed to get home at 5:30 that night. It was dark, it was raining, and then I had time to like decompress. I made a chicken pie. It was lovely. And I was like, oh God. And also the drive was really horrible. Like, it was so long. And I was like, I could have not had a pint and then done that drive. Why are you lumpy? Why are you lumpy? I don't like that you're lumpy. You know what? I'll just take some of the lumps out. It's fine. Okay, Yorkshire pudding batter. Going to go rest. Now we're going to focus on roasting some chicken. Actually, I might prep my potatoes as well. I was sitting on the table opposite you in the black shirt, if that helps, in the group chatting to you just before you left. Yes, I do know. The one in the table in the front. I kind of moved around tables. Last time I was seeing you wear it because I wasn't expecting you to be so excited while wearing it. Oh my God, I did a full dance. I had a whole dance. I wanted to be like one of the, bring in the dancing lobsters, not that, the Katy Perry dancing shark, especially because my outfit was all blue as well. It just worked perfectly. It was so funny. I had a great time. We learned all about, you know, the office itself and how it was really good for the environment. We've learned all about WWF, of course, and Jingle Jam. Randomly, there was like someone from Made in Chelsea there, and I didn't know. I've never watched Made in Chelsea. I'm just chatting. I'm like, oh, so what do you stream? These are, oh, I don't. I was like, oh, why are you here? I was on a TV show. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Which one? Made in Chelsea? Oh, okay. All right, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Oh God. I just don't watch it. I don't know. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna flour my potatoes. Should we flour them? We could flour them. I think we'll flour them. Shark Bunny was great. I mean, it is quite a bit of a juxtaposition in the story. I just don't watch Made in Chelsea. My friends do. They like it, but I've never been that into it. It's funny as well. Like, out of all my friends, I'm the one who doesn't watch it, but I'm the one who's met most of the cast. Sorry, Loof. I'm just trying to get stuff out the cupboard, Loofy Loo. If that's okay with you. Okay. Oh, what's this? No, when you were sitting next to Becky and later I was sitting down and you showed us a picture of you, the shark head, very memorable events, I know. It was just the best picture. I was like, the whole day I was like, right, and you've got to make some like content about like, being at WWF to help like raise awareness, you know, all that stuff. That's why we're here. And then the one that I like the most is the shark head. We are doing, Mansion, shall I start explain what we're doing again? We're doing bite-sized Sunday roast. I'm gonna make mini individual Yorkshire puddings. I'm gonna try and get every trimming from a Sunday roast inside it so that you can have one bite and have a Sunday roast. That's what we're doing. So I'm doing some sausage stuffing at the bottom to keep the gravy in. Then a little bit of chicken. Then some carrot, some like nice roasted carrots. Then in little tiny mini roast potato. How did I forget the word for roast potato? And then a gravy to pour inside as well, because you can't have a Sunday roast without gravy. Brussels sprouts, it's not Christmas, it's just a Sunday roast. Brussels sprouts, what in their right mind? Okay, they're shallots. Let's use onions then. I need onions, I need garlic, I need fabulous. Give me fabulous. Right, this is all the veggies that we're going to put under the chicken. We're also going to season the chicken, of course. And then all the chicken drippings are going to turn into our gravy. Delightful, right? I hope that person from the other stream, when we did the last cooking stream, who was like, gravy's just stock. I hope they watch this because I'm going to show you how to make a real gravy. I don't know if it's weird to say, but as soon as you came in and sat down next to Maggie, I was like, I bet she's a big streamer. You just had the energy of someone who used to talk. Aww, that's so sweet. Really, in my head, I'm like, oh God, I'm late. I don't know anyone. I'm just going to sit here. I was like, all right, let's just chat. It's funny how differently like what's going on in your head and reality is perceived. Because in my head, because I thought everyone knew each other. Also, guys, I was late because I was in traffic for ages, and I was like, oh God, I was stressing. But no, I had a lot of fun. It was a nice day out. It was a wholesome thing to do for a Wednesday off stream. Buzz can talk for Britain. I can, and I can talk really quickly as well. It's kind of my secret talent. What should I say really quickly? I don't know. I need to like think of the words. That's the issue. I can't think, but I can speak. Everyone was absolutely lovely. Okay, I want to do whole cloves, but I kind of want to wrap them up so they don't burn. Oh God, that onion is getting to me. Everyone was so nice, and it was so interesting. Oh, and like, it's always fun meeting VTubers. I was fascinated hearing everything, how it works, because it's something that's like, obviously I know, and it seems fun, and I'm just like, I know how to set up for a Twitch stream. I know how to set up for IRL, that kind of stuff. So I'm like, what things do you need? I wouldn't even know where to start. But now I kind of do. Hi, Hogio. How are you? Nice to see you. I knew 2 people there, but only from their streams. I flashed my username badge at them, and they were like, oh, I know you. You'd flashed them. Oh, no, smart. I mean, I kept losing my visitor's badge. I felt kind of bad. I think I took it off for some reason, and then I kept losing it. I'm not the most together kind of person. Like, I already struggle remembering my phone and my keys. If someone gives me something else to remember, I'm like, sorry, hun, this is not happening. I'm famous? I don't think so. Right, so some of these carrots are going to be used for the honey roasted carrots. I'm just going to peel them and chop them, and they're also going to be used under the chicken, soaking up all those gorgeous chicken juices. Don't really need to peel them because these ones are just going to be for the gravy, but let's make it as nice as we can, huh? Why did it say weather for Canada? All right, okay. Should we slice them in half again? Let's try and get it nice and flat. Oh, I should probably put, oh well. I was going to put like tinfoil or something in the bottom so I don't have to clean it. What makes a mini roast mini? It's mini, it's bite size. It's a whole roast, a whole Sunday roast in one bite. And it's all come out of my noggin. It was an idea, and now we're making it into reality, you know? We're making it exist. How exciting. I wasn't expecting to be an actual I wasn't expecting there to be an actual non-internet celebrity there. Yeah, that was very random. I was chatting to him. I didn't know, I haven't watched Made in Chelsea, so I didn't really know. But I was like, oh, okay, what do you stream? And he was telling me, like, he apparently didn't even know what Jingle Jam was. And I was like, why did you carve? Like, what? You didn't know what Jingle Jam was? That's the whole day. And he was like, yeah, I just came. And I was like, well, and he was like, yeah, I'm going to do it now. You seem really nice, though. Buns in the building. Where I live, there's a BMW bike with a holster in resident parking. is so spooky. What do you mean? Oh my God, can I tell you the funniest thing that happened yesterday? Just got home after the WWF. Do you get neck ache talking to him? Yeah, he was really tall. It's funny. But he's so nice. Anyway. Yeah, so yesterday, had the whole day, lots of driving, like so much driving, so much traffic. I'm going to sneeze. Okay. And I just finally get home, park my car. Because I live in a flat, I kind of park my car on the road. I have a permit to park on the road. This lady comes up to me. I've never talked to this lady in my life, never seen this lady. She goes, have you finally taken care of your car then? I went, what? Huh? And I was like, huh? And she was like, I was about to go wash your car for you because I took it to get it washed before I drove because it was filthy. It was covered in bird poo like the whole time. I don't really drive it that much. And she was like, I was literally about to wash it. How dare you keep such a beautiful car dirty? And I was like, huh? And I was like, yeah, I've washed it now. It's all good. Like, thank you. That's very sweet. She's like, let me get your number because I saw it. And she like literally knew the whole history of my car. Remember when someone smashed my car in? She was talking to me about that. She was like, yeah, it was definitely some like yobs because I could see the footprint on it and they were definitely drunk because it happened at night because it wasn't like that in the morning. And then you must have been on holiday because it was like that for like a month. And I was like, how do you know the whole history of my car? I think she was hinting that she wanted a car share because she kept saying like, oh, at the church, like we used to do car shares. Car shares are really good because I don't drive much and you don't drive much. Obviously, I see your car parked there. And I'm like... I think she wants my car. And I was like, that's very sweet. So I got her number and she's like, if you ever go on holiday, I'll keep an eye out for you. All this stuff. No lie, this conversation, 25 minutes. All throughout. She wanted to know, because I used to park it somewhere else. And then she asked me why I park it there now. And I was like, I moved house. And she went, oh, it makes sense. And then she was like, I also really thought it would be a boy who owned the car. And I was like, why? It's pink. It's a pink car. And I went, why do you think it'd be a boy? And then she kept referring to me as he because she was really sure that it was a boy's car. I think she was super friendly. I think she really wanted a chat. I think she was also really excited to finally meet the owner of the car. Like, this car has been in her head for like 4 years. She has clocked every time I park somewhere different, every time I've gone on holiday and left it, everything. No, she thought I was a boy. Well, because like before she knew the owner, aka me, she was like, I was so sure the owner would be a boy, probably because I don't look after it that well. Hi, Kano. It was so funny. I've just never had, I was like, especially because I'm a bit phased. I'm not the best driver. So after a long drive, I'm like, oh, like, let me just get home and like decompress. And then that's happening. I'm like, what in the world? I've always driven a car. I have a car. It's beautiful. I have a baby blue and pink mini convertible, except another hellish thing yesterday. Because I took it through the car wash, I knew there's spiders in my windshield and I can see the cobwebs and everything like that. And I was like, I know it's there. Just as I was driving on the motorway, out comes a fucking big, and it was albino for some reason, albino spider, and it's just on my wing mirror, like spread out, holding on for dear life. So I'm speeding up, trying to like get this thing off my car. It doesn't. And every time I check my wing mirror, I just see a spider. Bear in mind, I'm arachnophobic. And I can't stop because what am I going to do? Touch it? No. And also I'm scared if I stop, it will come into the car. And I was like, I'm now driving like 75 miles an hour on a motorway with my worst fear. Oh my God. I think a spider is going to kill me one day. A spider will kill me. because if that was on my shoulder or something in the car, my knee-jerk reaction is, ah! So it'll just be like, nah, it's going to kill me. Okay. Honestly, Jackie, I couldn't even get that close. My favorite type of food, the tasty ones. Do you mean like country type or like what? I was literally screaming that because it started off as the spider obviously had babies, because I saw a couple little ones like trying to get into the car through my back like window, and I was like, oh fuck. And that's when I was looking at my same like side, driver's side, for fuck's sake. And I'm like, I could put up with the teeny tiny ones, but when this massive one came out, oh, literally I wanted to cry. Healthy food, I would say unhealthy. Like, no one's favorite is healthy food, right? Everyone eats healthy food to be healthy, and like, you can get tasty healthy food, but it's not like, I'm craving broccoli and salmon with no seasonings or butter or sauce. You know, no one's doing that unless they're lying to themselves. Yeah, fresh fish, but then you want to have it with something good. And you can't have any sauces if you want to be healthy, yada, yada, yada. Oh, God. Okay. Baby chicken. So I've got the little base. And so so the chicken juices will all go into here. It's going to be lovely. I love scallops and sardines as well. Oh, not sardines. I like scallops. But, like, who's eating scallops on the reg? Unless you're, like, a billionaire. We've got to season this chicken. Let's season this big boy. I want to make a matcha latte. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the oven on. What are we going to season it with? I think some herbs. Let's do the classics. Oregano. Let's do a bit of dill, because I think dill's not loved enough. Thyme. Oh, there's a different thyme, which is from Waitrose. Let's use that one. That'll be fancier. Salt, pepper, of course. Do you want anything else on it? See, potatoes, not the healthiest thing. That's going to feed, this is a mini roast. Well, no, it literally says feeds 1 to 2 people. And obviously I'm going to cook a whole chicken. It's a chicken roast. You can't make it mini roast without roasting, right? Right, if no rosemary. I normally think rosemary for like lamb though, and beef. I know, fancy, right? Because you know why? If you live in London and, if you live in London, Deliveroo, no, Just Eat do 50% off groceries on a Monday. So you can get Waitrose for 50% off. Do I really have to put rosemary in it? We could do. We could do. I think I should stuff it with something as well. Do I have a lemon? Rosemary's key. Oh, God. I've not got a lemon. I could stuff it with an orange. No, those oranges are so old. I really need to throw them away. Do you know how to cook a turkey? Yeah, you just cook it like a chicken. We could put an onion in there. Can't be unstuffed. We're not savages. Oh God, why is my nose so itchy? Ah! Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in there. I know I put butter under the skin, but because we're just doing like a mini one, I'm not going to do that. Soz. If I was doing a proper Sunday roast, we would. Turkey takes longer than chicken. No shit, really? Sorry. That was rude. But that was just a really dumb thing to say. Obviously, bigger meat takes longer. If it's bigger, it would take longer to cook. sorry. I'm in a mood today. I'm in a mood. Is this my rosemary or is this thyme? Nah, it's neither. I don't think I have any rosemary for everyone who's going to rage. So just yell at me now. Oh, fuck, I do. Here we go. It takes so long to come out from this thing. Oh, wait, do I have? What seeds are these? Do I have? Oh my God, I literally had fennel. What was I cooking the other day that really needed fennel seeds? What did I cook last? Pho. Fuck's sake, I literally have them. Just never thought to use it. Right, let's give it a good massage. How are you doing, Han? Stressful day at work. All right. Oh God, don't look at Wonder Onion, please. Oh, for God's sake. I think I need some more veggies in it. I don't think there's enough. I don't want the chicken to touch the bottom. Alrighty. What else can we chuck in there? Hey, you fell out. Right, you go there. Just wash my hands and I'm touching it again. So we found out chicken, it was an onion. It won't fit, so that's fine. Here's gonna be our little chick hen. I gotta head off and actually do some work. Hope you have a good stream. Look forward to see you stream in December. Oh, you too, good luck with Jingle Jam. We'll definitely have to pop in. But thank you so much for coming and saying hi today. I appreciate it. Also, you made me feel better and less awkward. I thought I was awkward yesterday. So, thank you. I've got to get a recycling bag out. There's too much to recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Right. Let's put the oven on. The thing is, I don't think this is going to take too long to cook. But I think that's fine. I think we can let it rest. Honestly, the chicken can be cold. If the gravy's hot and potatoes are hot, the chicken can be cold. Because I'm only using a teeny tiny bit of it, I don't think it's that big a deal if it's slightly lukewarm, personally. The gravy will heat it up, exactly, because it's such a small piece. It will be fine. Let's put it on oven and let's put it on 80. I think that might be a little low, 185. It might be a little low, but I kind of want to go low and slow. There's a little white bit of fat in here, but it's got 2 black dots and it looks like a little bunny. It's kind of grossing me out at the same time though, so I'm going to stop looking at it. I'll just put you over there. So we need to prep some potatoes. No, actually first I want to make a matcha latte, don't I? Matcha has to be made. Macho man. Matcha, I love a matcha. I have to start the stream with a matcha. I used to be Coke Zero, but now I'm cooking. I like a really ice, creamy matcha latte. Mucho Libre. Do I need any of that? I don't think so, but I'm just going to keep it out anyway. Oh, what's all that then? Oh, there's some dirt on here still. From the nudes. Splendid. You cook great meals? Why, thank you. Well, this is meant to be a canope. I'm trying to do canapes today. This is going to be the perfect Christmas canope. You know, it's going to be a 1-bite Sunday roast. How could anyone resist? It's going to be the one that everyone's like, oh my God, have you seen the 1-bite Sunday roast going around? There's always that one canope that everyone loves. And the one that's just like I feel so bad for the waiters and waitresses that are carrying it around because no one wants it. So I'm going to cut them. I normally parboil, then it's really holding on for dear life, this poor little chicken. I don't know why. Anyways, I normally parboil, get some fat really hot in the oven, and then roast it in the fat with flour and stuff. But because I'm going to cut them so small, I don't think I can parboil them today because they will just disintegrate. There are a few flavors I'm not a fan of. One, anything with too much clove in it and too much nutmeg and matcha. Matcha's so good. I love it. How can you not like matcha? There will be many other chefs I would choose before Jamie Oliver. Sorry. He took away our turkey Twizzlers and we won't forgive him. We just won't. Is my matcha over here? Wait one sec. I can't remember if I put it in here or not. Do you guys want to see my Miffy ornament? How cute is this? I already bought a Christmas ornament. How cute. It's Mondrian Miffy. Isn't she just the cutest? I love her. She's so cute. I'm obsessed. I really hope Luffy doesn't break it. What do you mean it's like a blind box? I know what's in it though. It's really cute. I really don't want him to break it. I will cry. Is it glass? I don't know. Yes, it is. Blown glass. Hand painted. Decorated with the greatest care. We care about this planet and we prioritize the use of eco-friendly materials as well. What was I looking for? The matcha. Yeah. I think it's over here. Here it is. I actually hate turkey. I don't understand why we have to have it at Christmas. My family normally don't. We normally do 2 meats. We do 1 chicken, 1 lamb, or 1 beef instead of a turkey. Turkey's just so dry, it sucks. Why would you want turkey? Oopsie, that's a lot. Oh well. Yeah, so we do a chicken and a lamb. And then you have 2 meats and it tastes so much better. No one wants turkey. You have to cook turkey with a thermometer, so you have to overcook it. I just think you don't have to cook turkey. I think, you know what, let's fight against the system, guys. You don't need turkey. Yeah, but I don't want moist turkey. Like, I just want a chicken. Like, you have to do so much work with it, and it's still turkey at the end of the day. It still sucks. I do miss my dad cooking, doing the cooking on, oh goodness, you're boiled for sure, on Christmas, because now I spend it at my mum's. She can't really cook, so either I cook it or she was thinking of going out somewhere on Christmas Day and I'm like, no. Oh, I do like a Wellington, I do. I've made a couple Wellingtons in my day. They're quite good. Low sugar almond. You learned yourself? Yeah, I just taught myself how to cook. It's not too hard. Follow a couple recipes, watch a couple videos. It's fun, and obviously you're not going to be the best at it when you first do it, but it's all trial and error if you enjoy the process and it's not a chore. Where's my whisk? Up here. Nice round meat in the middle, good. Wait, oh yeah, 100%. I don't make my own pastry, that's the only thing. I'm not a baker. Always said I'm not a baker. I do buy store-bought puff pastry. It's just too much faff, to be honest with you. Baking is boring. Baking's like too right measurement, right fit, da, 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 you know? I like to just dollop and bash and bong my way through life. Learning by doing. It's fun to follow Buns doing the learning for you. There's a lot of trial and error in cooking. And I think once you like eat a lot of food, you know what it's meant to look like, you know what it's meant to taste like. So you can kind of figure it out. Welcome back, Luffy Lou. You coming back? I had a chicken mushroom leek pie yesterday. I made it from scratch. I was really happy. I even did it in my cast iron, which was really fun. So it was like a one pan thing and it was so easy. The only thing I can bake is sticky toffee pudding, because I do love sticky toffee pudding. Luke, where are you going? This is matcha. You're not too sure on the smell? No, that's my chicken. What's STP? Sir, gentleman, sir, little man, gentleman, man. Can I, where, do you want to come sit here? Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you just sniffing things? Oh, sticky toffee pudding. Wait, that's Scottish? Oh, I love it. It's so good. Delightful. Ice matcha latte. Whilst we cook. Could there be a finer thing? With my cat as well. What a good day. Great day even. Oh, except I'm itchy everywhere. I don't think what is the Scottish national dish? Or is it just the UK have a national dish? What is that banging? Anyways. Hi Yanez, how are you? Okay, so the oven's still warming up. Ugh, so itchy. He is a British short hair. He's my little baby fluffy boy. He molts constantly. Absolutely constantly. Oh, I could. I need to chop some carrots, chop some potatoes. Now I'm gonna have to think. Oh, sorry, my nose is so itchy, like right up in there, just itchy. Ah. Oh, I don't like spotted dick. I think it's too cakey. Norwegian forest and ragdolls are really cute. I don't know a Norwegian forest. McAfee, I don't care about my antivirus right now. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Are they big? I imagine them being big and fluffy. Just gives that vibe. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the right size for these because I want them small enough to fit in the bite size, but not too small where you don't taste them. So this is going to be a little bit difficult to finagle. What do you think? So massive and long, kind of like a, what is it called, a Maine Coon? Okay, I think I'm doing them too small. We could do a couple different sizes and have a look. Actually, you know what? That could be a right size. This is what I mean by bite size. Like this is going to be my roast potato. That's what I mean. they're going to be teeny tiny. Look at that posture, what, his or mine? Both of us. They're going to be a bite-sized Yorkshire pudding. Like even that I'm worried is going to be too big. I'm hunched over cooking. I can't do posture as well. I think that's going to be the perfect one. I've already figured it out. I always pick a favourite whenever I do anything cooking wise. He's copying me. His posture is always a bit crazy. What was he doing? I actually don't know how long I want to cook the chicken for. Probably check it in 45. It's getting a bit too brown, then I'll put a little jacket on it. And if it's looking fine, it's not the hottest oven I've ever had. In an ideal world, I'll be cutting these into circles. But this world's not ideal. He's obsessed with underneath there. Right, the chicken, roast chicken is going in. Oh, I need to pull that down. Something smells a bit burny in here. Something smells very burny in there. I do not like the smell of that burn. I think it could be these trays that are really, really dirty and gross. I just want to bin them. I just want to bin them, but they're not mine, so I can't. He loved the fireworks. He absolutely loved them. It was so cute. I can't do circles. I was going to get a little cookie cutter and do them with that, but I didn't. Because I don't even know if this is going to work or taste good, so I'm not doing that. I'm not getting involved. I think that's definitely enough. And these I will do with rosemary as well. Just in the meantime, because I'm not going to cook them yet, I'm going to just put them in some ice water so they don't get all dry out and gross. And also it might take some of the starch away. That's cold. Well, that wouldn't make any sense, Advent. For a Sunday roast in the shape of a Christmas tree. How would I do that? Okay. Let's just get a bit of ice in there. Sweet. Okay, so we've prepped the batter for the mini Yorkshires. We have cut the potatoes, the chicken's in the oven. I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit for the chicken potentially. We're gonna flour and season those and then get some oil really nice and hot for them to be put into. Sausage stuffing. I've got actual sausages and I also have this like sausage stuffing mix. I don't know which one I want to do. Wait, that's not it. I bought this because you know what? Sometimes this is just fine. It actually tastes quite good. It reminds me of like school dinners in a nice way. And it just takes 30 minutes. So I might just do that for this stuffing and I'm going to make bangers and mash for dinner or something with the sausages. Just because I don't think I need to do it. I do have cranberry sauce. Should I put cranberry sauce in it as well? I guess each one can have different bits in it. I think this is going to be easier to shape into teeny tiny little bits. Because I'm going to like crumble it at the bottom. So I'm going to do this. What am I drinking? A matcha latte. It's also nearly gone. God, I needed it this morning. Okay. So the chicken's gone in at 10 to 12. I'm going to check it at 25 to 1. The only issue is I can't really do the stuffing or the carrots or the potatoes until the chicken's out. I could prep the carrots. I'm going to do them in little cubes as well. Maybe I can do these in rounds actually. No, because a round's too big. Muy interesante. How am I going to do them? What am I going to do with you guys, huh? Like, I mean, that would be the perfect size. Let's just do that for now. Cuties. But then that's getting too big. How do you not speak to the carrot before cutting it first? Why would I speak to him? He's just a normal guy. Just normal men. Innocent men. He's actually been really bad. He's been not nice at all, so I didn't want to have words with him. Okay, I'm doing tons of different sizes and we'll see which one works the best. It's trial and error, my dudes. I think that's actually enough carrots. Because look, that would make like how many bites? There's only one carrot in each bite. Surely you would say that to the chicken rather than the carrot. The chicken was once alive. The carrot's just a carrot. How do I do this? I don't understand how this works. I never used this before. This confuses me more than just making it myself, but I'm gonna use it because I don't want to, like, you know, waste a whole sausage on it and all that faff. Hi Dom, how are you? Sorry, that's YouTube ads. I keep reading it and I keep forgetting. Empty the sachet into a bowl, adding 125 milliliters of boiling water. That's it? You're telling me that's it? That's all I gotta do? What the fuck? What is this? What is this hellhole? They smell like sausage. How bizarre. I do like them. Literally, I remember like every school dinner when you had like a Sunday roast and they would have these and I would eat so many of them. Sausage dust. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Wheat, flour, vegetable oil, dried sage, parsley. There's like no meat in it though. Oh, it's sage and onion. I don't know where I got sausage from. It's because of the sage. I thought sausage. It's sage and onion mix. That makes more sense. Just manifesting sausage in it, I am. Because I bought sausages because there's new sausage stuffing. Sausage and sage. Sausage and sage. But I'm doing this now. I mean, what happens if I prep it too early? I need 425 milliliters of boiling water. Well, that's really annoying because this only goes up to 400. Oh, God. That's just guesstimate. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? At the end of the day. I don't have a kettle, so it's so long. I don't know where to put these. They're really old trays that just live in the bottom of my oven, collecting all the dirt and grease and disgustingness. And I really I don't like them. Oh, I should charge my phone for second cam. One sec. Hi, Loaf. What's up? Alrighty, hi. What do you want, Mr. Man? You want dreamies, but I don't have any dreamies. I didn't buy the dreamies. You smell weird. You smell different. You smell dusty. Why do you smell dusty? Okay, let's just put these away. I need that. What crime? Oh, I said grime. I meant grime. Grease. Grease lightning. Go grease lightning, you're burning up a now. Grease lightning. Okay, let's get trays out. Go grease lightning. I need these trays. How do I never have enough space? Are they hot? Stay. Go grease lightning, you're burning up a boom boom boom. Do 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 do. She's feet. Oh, I did need that. Right? It is. They are. Because they're not mine, okay? I have bought new ones because I refuse to use those. And even these ones have got a bit gross now. But those ones are vile, and I have cleaned them 1,000 times, like with a special oven cleaner and everything, and they just won't, and the owner of them won't throw them away, and literally I feel like they're going to set fire one of these days. I think I should just bin them. Hi, Parrot. Like, they are grim. Yeah, literally, and that's going to cause a fire if the oven gets too hot, and I feel like it's going to affect the food. I don't know. So I have to take them out, and they're just sat there looking gross. What was I doing? Yeah. Let's see how this works. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. I must noodle you a question, huh? What's going on? What are we noodling? No clue. Well, now we just chill. I only have one hair on my chin, okay? And I have to pluck it. I'm not making any noodles. No noodles are being made here. I do remember that smell so vividly. It's quite fun to have it back. We're not making pasta or noodles. This is a Sunday roast. What is wrong? I feel like I need a piece of toast before doing all this. Oh wait, should I have a look? Okay guys, someone in chat with a brain. Remember, 200 fan. Actually, I can just remember that, shouldn't I? 25 to 30 mins. 200 fan. That's what I'm going to put the potatoes on anyway, so that's fine. Got a bigger beard than me right now. That's not hard with your peach fuzz. What? Like it's hard? I think there's going to be a lot of waiting around today. I keep thinking, okay, Sunday roast, there's always so much to do, but it's kind of not. Like, I actually have multiple ovens. But I've just got the one. So you just got to wait for that to cook, do it again. Cook something else, wait for that to cook. Hi, Lag. How are you? Nice to see you. Thursday, I know, Thursday cooking stream, unusual for us, but fun. Also, I have so many co-streams planned, guys. I think maybe Charlie might be coming on Tuesday. I think the next Tuesday. I think the Tuesday after, potential IRL with Harry Kirsch. Jupy and I might play some games. I think Anastasia might do something with her as well. So many co-streams coming up. So it's nice to have a little chill day. Yes, the one and only. I don't know what we're planning to do. He was like, hey, we should do something. So I don't know if he's coming over or if we're playing a game together. I am not too sure. But if he comes over, it's going to be chaotic. Last time he came over to co-stream, he ate one of my socks. So I wouldn't put it by him, to be honest. I don't know what we would do. I think we played like Would You Rather or something last time, which was quite funny. We could do that again. I'm just going to turn my heating off. It's very hot in here now. We could do that again. Sock boy. That's how you refer to him as. The one and only sock boy. I want to check the chicken. Okay, so is that everything I'm putting in the Sunday roast? He's a TOS nightmare. Yeah, good luck, Wiz, for that day. He actually is. I don't know how he's not been banned on Twitch before. I don't know how I've been banned and he hasn't. I'm good. I don't do anything naughty. But you should do a cooking stream the day before, which is lunch the guest streamer has the next day and judges. That'd be fun. That would be very, very fun. I could make sandwiches or something like that. But then the only thing is I can't reheat it very well in the office. It has to be something they can eat cold. What for? Oh my God, it was so stupid. When I first started streaming and all the hot tub streamers were doing their thing and I didn't really understand. So I wore a festival outfit. Like I think we did like a party stream and I used to go to loads of festivals. So I was like, oh, I'm going to wear my festival outfit. That's so cute. High neck, like long sleevey, glittery bodysuit, fully covered, by the way, except it like finishes like there. So it's short, but it's got frills at the bottom. So it's just really cute. It was a cute thing. And I got banned because you could see, apparently you're not allowed under butt. But it wasn't even like it was a thought. It wasn't even my whole butt. And my mum got it for me. That's how like innocent it is. My mum bought it. I was really excited to wear it. But no. No butt shelf. Like, I got basically banned for being a big booty bitch. Sorry. Can a girl not have cake nowadays? Oh, I was so mad. Right, let's just pour this in. It was just so weird. Like because I obviously like I didn't think it was a naughty outfit, so that's why I didn't even like think about TOS. I was just like, oh, this is cute, like festival outfit. Hi Luke, how are you? I'm not wrong about those statements. Wait, what statements? How was the pub yesterday? I'm kind of glad I went home when I did. It was a long drive. I was like, I could not have done this after one drink. Mix it in. Mix it in. Okay. And I think we just let that get hydrated. It was nice. Oh, did you stay out late? I feel so bad. I really did want to go to the pub, but I was like, I'm too scared to try. Maybe feeling a bit worse for wear today. We're all good. Do you see drink? Yeah, I did. That was so sweet of them. That was so kind. I need to send them a message and say thank you. Just been a bit all over the place. It was actually very sweet. I did not get drunk yesterday. Went home, had some glasses of wine as I made a chicken and leek pie. Beautiful. It was a beautiful, beautiful time. And what did I watch? The Reacher, the old one. What is that? I don't know. Something wet. But I feel like I started watching something else. I started watching a new anime as well. I fell asleep during it, so I can't even remember what happened. Reacher's hot? Nah. Defo not. Not my type. No, I had a lot of fun yesterday. I've been telling chat all about it. I've locked in my talking points for Jingle Jam as well. Has been hotel? No. What is it? Oh, Vix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hi. It's so nice to see you on here. Oh my God, on Tuesday I was telling everyone about my sprout. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so sweet. Oh my God, wait, is that an emote or is that your personal one? Oh, that is so cute. Thank you. A sprout and a gifted sub. You guys too kind. We're doing some experimental cooking today. I'm excited. But we were just chatting. Just chatting for now whilst the chicken's in the oven. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like was I awkward? Was I awkward on Monday? I feel like I was. Oh, I always feel like I'm awkward whenever I meet anyone, to be honest. I get too excited. I forgot what I was saying before this now. No, you were fine. Thank you. Didn't want to seem like a weirdo. You know, my favorite bit, Vix, was like, after I got it, I was like taking pictures, and there was tons of people who I saw were like sneaky, of like maybe taking a picture of you or filming you to be like, oh my God, it's the guy, and I was just walking around with it. I think they were all jealous. Manifest, what are you doing? I'm trying to tell a story, but I've got a bit distracted by Elon Musk and POTUS. Huh? Manifest, are you okay, sir? Are you good? An actual legend. Yeah, it's just such, everyone's just happy. Oh, so what? It's a pen? I'm going to use it to write everything. Okay, I mean, we're not really going to talk about that, but that's something that was said. Great. A secret film cracked you up. Do you notice it? Because it was so doing it, and then I saw them like look at me being a bit jealous, and I'm like, why don't you just go say hi? Maybe I don't have a barrier that some people do, but it was like all down the street. Directing is fun. Okay. Are you a director? I'll just let it slide. Anyways, you're distracting me so much. My brain is already a bit kaput today. I don't know why. Some British cooking. So, fans, I am trying to make a Canope version of a Sunday roast. By that I mean mini Yorkshire puddings, like Yorkshire puddings this size. Then it's gonna have. I got hiccups now. And it's gonna have some stuffing, chicken, carrots, roast potato, and gravy inside. And I'm in hope that when you just take one bite of it, and it's gonna taste like a whole Sunday roast bite, potentially. The only thing I wanted to add, but didn't think it would work, would be cauliflower cheese, because I do like a cauliflower cheese on a Sunday roast. But I was like, you know what, it's just gonna get soggy. I don't know how to make it small, but like still keep the flavor. So I was like, okay, I'll take that out. If this works, then maybe we'll think about adding it. But I've got my Yorkshire pudding batter chilling over there. Chicken's currently in the oven. Potatoes are just ready to roast whenever. And like, I've had to cut them all so small. Like, this is what I mean by bite size. Like, this is gonna be the roast potato. And these are going to be the carrots. The carrots are kind of drying out, but I can't think about that right now because I've got to get the chicken out. And I'm going to do the carrots with honey and mustard. Roasted. Delightful, right? Now we could start getting some trays ready. So the stuffing and the carrots will be on the same tray because the potatoes are going to need a whole lot of oil. But also I've got to save some oil for the Yorkshire puddings. So I can't forget that. So it's a Sunday roast. It's a roast you have every Sunday with all these kinds of trimmings on, and it's delightful, and you normally have it at the pub with a pint or a glass of red wine. Absolutely splendid, darling. It's, yeah, to explain it to American, it's Thanksgiving, but every weekend. A pint of what? Beer. Of your choosing. I don't know. Just a pint. I've never had to explain a pint before, and now I'm confused for my life. And now I'm struggling to comprehend anything. I don't know how to take that. I am nervous for these lumps, but I think it might just be part of this salt. If these Yorkshires go wrong, and this is what the tray I'm going to use for the Yorkshire puddings, so they're going to be like this big. I think that could be a good bite size. Obviously there might be a 2-bite roast. Yorkshire butter, Yorkshire pudding. It's like, how do I explain a Yorkshire pudding? It's savoury pancake batter, but looks like a cup. Right? Is that how I explain a Yorkshire pudding? Puffed up pancake batter, so it should be crispy and fluffy at the same time. Ew, it's delightful. You can't ew something you don't even know. That's rude. You've just learned about it. You haven't even seen a picture of one yet. They are delightful. Okay, that's ready to go into the oven to heat up before this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll put it in the oven now. Oh, how long's, oh no, the chicken's only been in for 20 minutes. How are you looking, Mr. Chicken? It's actually a Mrs. Oh yeah, you need a lot longer. I might put up the oven just slightly. 200 oven, 190. It's bite size. It's going to be good. Do you have faith in my vision, Vix? I've just been thinking about this for so long, and I want to make it reality. My nerves, there have 2 things that are actually no, just one thing I'm nervous of. No, 2. I'm worried the Yorkshire puddings won't work, first of all, and I'm worried they're going to puff up too much where there's no hole in the middle, so then I can't fill them with the Sunday roast. That's a big stress of mine, and I won't even know until it's all done. Like, the Yorkshire puddings are the last thing I'm going to do. You have faith? Thank you. That's what I need today. A little bit of faith. It can puff up too much. Yeah, they puff up. They're good. So that's going in there, and there's a lot of waiting around. I could just make another matcha latte. I really actually do want another one, but it's just a bit of a faff to clean it all up again. I'm not down to faff today. It's not one of those days. Potatoes are going to be with rosemary, carrots, honey mustard. Delightful. Some people make giant Yorkshires. I've seen those, the giant Yorkshire burrito thing, and it's now like a not fast food, but like there's always like there's food stalls in all those markets with the big Yorkshire, and they wrap it up. But I think then you're losing my favorite bit of the Yorkshire is the crispy bit. So you're not going to have any crispy bit. How can you make a giant Yorkshire? But at some point I feel like we're going to have to start Googling this. I don't know, I've never made a giant one. Use a big tray, I would say, would be, if I had to guess, a really big one of these. I'm off to Sprouts, see you around. Oh, well, have a good day. Thank you for spreading love and happiness to the people of London. I know you're about to cheer up a whole lot of people, so have fun. Enjoy the ride. I will see you soon. Burritos with French fries. I don't know how I feel about that. Is Yorkshire a place also? Yes, Yorkshire is in North England. What a spread. Benz is really having a struggle today. Benz is confused by absolutely everything today. What's the sprout? Who's Yorkshire? Where is it? How do you make a big one? Ben Vix, he does content. I'm going to call it content creation as well. Yeah, content creation where he rides his motorbike around London. I think this is just London. I don't know if it's other places. And hands out little sprouts. And they're so cute. And I love it. And it's just so sweet. And I was fortunate enough to get one. And it brightened up my day. It really did. It happened on Monday. I'm still smiling from it. I am. It was great fun, and I love watching the videos as well, because everyone's like, some people when they don't know what it is get really confused, and then they walk away like like happy still, and some people are like know what it is and just already excited. It's like, you know, even better, right? I'm like, I've got a sprout. On the bus I was stood there like holding it as well. I didn't even put it in my handbag. I was like, I got a sprout. I got a sprout. I was so happy. Look how much I was smiling. I still am. It was a good day. Great day. I hate waiting around when I do such cooks like this. I like faffing. I like to chop and marinade and mix. When I just have to stand and wait, it's the bane of my life. But I've got nothing to chop, marinade or mix. I mean, I could strain the potatoes and season them, but I don't want them to dry out. So we just stare at each other for a little bit, I guess, for 20 minutes. It's fun content, right? So this says it should be ready to shape. I guess it is. Crazy. Cool. So that's what I can do. I can shape that. Let's move this out the way. If only I had space. Where's the other tray I had? I had two. But you gotta have space, space, space. I don't like this round. Rather, it's pissing me off. What pisses me off? This greaseproof paper pisses me off. Benz, you don't even... Benz, I will give you a tier 3 sub if you can tell me what this is. Because, Benz, you are trying to tell me that it doesn't look a certain way. Basically, you're trying to tell me I've done it wrong. Tell me what it is. And I will give you a tier 3. No one help him. Put up to camera. So you can't even see it. So you've just admitted you can't even see it. And you have told me that I've done it wrong. Is that what I'm getting from that? Because that's what I'm getting. I really don't. No. Bear in mind, I've said it whilst Benz has been here. Okay, so are you going to apologise, Benz? For telling me I'm doing something wrong when you don't even know what it is? Or are you not? Thank you. Some people just need to be told off, okay? Intuition? How can you have intuition on something that you don't even know what it is? I just don't think that works. Wiz is like, I still don't know what it is. Oh, Wiz, I'm not surprised. It's all right. Hi, Mol. We're making a mini roast. I mean, I could potentially do big one as well. We can make some big one. Is it falafel? No, someone's already guessed that. It's not falafel. I'll do a couple big ones because I think that'll be fun just to eat with the gravy. I think we're going to have too many though. I've got to put the carrots on here as well. It's not potato and chives. Yeah, I'm going to do some big ones. This is too many. I'm making too many. No, of course you can't. You've insulted me. Oh my God, how much is there of this? Why am I leaning over as well? That's so stupid. I know. I just seem to keep rolling them. I just don't want to waste it, you know? But I've got so many. Apology followed after my insult. I don't want to give you a tier 3 sub. Only when I ask for an apology. Yeah, I'm going to save them for a snack for later. That's what I'm going to do. You guys finally want to know what it is? Even though I've literally told you all. Well, I'm going to tell. It's stuffing. Onion and sage stuffing, which you have on a Sunday roast, and it's delightful. Ben's is going to go, what's stuffing? Oh. I'm making quite a lot of it, it seems. I don't think you're right though, Buns. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, I'm going to do another mini one. My hand is absolutely coated. Well, no, everything's bite-sized, keep calm. It's going to be a 1-bite roast. This is not going to be the size of the stuffing when I finish with it. I'm just going to cook some. That could be wrong. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's right. There is just not going to be enough room for these carrots, so let's just do some big ones. My hands are so grim right now. They feel gross. I would like a second opinion from you, sous chef. Oh, he's going a nap. He's on break. Cooking, we are cooking. Ew, that has got everywhere. 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 It's everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands properly. Vegetarian? Nah, soz. Meat. You gotta have meat. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Alrighty. Okay. And the carrots will somehow fit on the same one. Let's hope. Maybe I could just roast. Actually, you know what? I'll roast them with the potatoes. Let's just do that. Beautiful stuffing. Yum. It does smell really good. Carrots will be less roasted and more fried though, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. They're ready. That's gonna go in. They're just chilling. I really want some more matcha. I keep trying to drink it, but it's gone. Let me just tidy up a tad, a smidgen, whilst we have time. Because a clean kitchen is a good kitchen. And I'll use this bowl for honey mustard carrots. Looks green. Well, this is sage and onion stuffing. So this is vegetarian, yes. It's actually vegan. How fun. But that's not everything. You know, that's just one bit. Let's get some, oh yeah, I'm gonna use whole grain, I think. Is it still okay? It's always okay. Whole grain's always fine. Bit of whole grain, mustard, maybe a bit of Dijon as well. We might double up the mustard. I think that'll be nice. Whole grain and Dijon. And we need some honey in there. And that's going to be for the carrots. I bought a friend for Luffy. Oh, where? I don't know where little man's gone. I think he is having a nap. We do have, it could be Luffy treat time soon though. Honey mustard carrots. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. I think I may have made a bit too much of that. He does like a nap. He likes a little snooze. It's so hot in here. I've prepped so much. I'm doing so good. What we also could prep is the tray for the Yorkshires as well. Oh, they're going to have to go in, aren't they? We'll do the potatoes and the carrots and the stuffing at the same time. Take around half an hour, 25 minutes. Then I'll get the oven ready for the Yorkshires and do them. We've got to get the oil hot. Oh, we've got to get the oil hot. It will be fine. We'll figure it out. The chicken is going to be resting for so long. For like, how long do the Yorkshires need? My mum just messaged me on Instagram after I told her what I'm making, and she said, I can't wait for Christmas lunch. I think I'm just going to be doing Christmas lunch. Each whole, or a tablespoon into each 4 whole, or 3 tablespoons into roast. Huh? Okay. This needs 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, everything needs 200 degrees Fahrenheit. So after the chicken, everything's 200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's so fine. They're going to take 20 to 25 minutes. Every time I post a story about my cooking, Mum's like, I can't wait to eat it. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. She's so cute. I'm like, yes, Mum. Don't worry. I'll make some for you too. I think the list of everything that I've got to make for her so far is gyozas, obviously Christmas lunch, probably these. I'm going to have to bring my whole kitchen with me as well because my mum doesn't cook. So like she has nothing there, like not even a sharp knife. So I'm going to have to bring like my knife. If I want to make Yorkshire's, I'm going to bring that. I'm going to even have to like buy the food as well because I once asked her to, I gave her a shopping list and that didn't go very well. It was just like really weird things that I've never seen before. And like the simplest of stuff that I didn't even think about putting on the list, like tin foil, salt and pepper. She was like, oh, I didn't buy any. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that like, it just wouldn't be any. Family streaming coming. Well, I don't think that'll be Christmas Day. So I don't think I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. But hopefully I'll stream Christmas Eve. We could do some meal prepping Christmas Eve or something like that. She is a very supportive mother. I will give her that. Shaz, through thick and thin, she's there. And she loves it all. As long as I'm not doing OnlyFans, she doesn't care what I do. Let's turn this oven up. 200 degrees now. How long has it been in? It's been in for 40 minutes, this chicken. It does have a long rest time, but I just don't think, I think it needs to be in for an hour. Let me give it a look. It's looking good, but I think it needs a lot longer. Also, there's not much liquid coming out of it, which is a bit of a shame. Gonna use that for the gravy. If I don't have some red wine or white wine for the gravy, I drank all my white wine. I do have a rosé, but I don't think rosé will work with it. Not in a gravy. The Christmas morning story time with Mama Bun sounds lovely. Christmas time is, I've just realised I think my shorts are on backwards. Oh no, they're not, that's fine. Christmas time is family time, unfortunately. And I think if I got the stream out, my sister would scream at me. I don't think Mum would care. I think she wouldn't like it, but I don't think she would stop me. But my sister's very much like, no. I don't think red wine for chicken gravy will be good. I think it needs to be clear. So I would normally use a white for it. In the gravy, I'm going to have all the drippings from the chicken, all the ingredients. I think I might have to put a bit of stock. I also might make a slurry as well. But I'll do all that when it is time to put these in. I can't think. I don't have a white wine, that's what I was saying. Worcester sauce, I do have Worcester sauce, but I don't know if I want that in chicken gravy. Once again, I'd put that in beef or lamb. I think chicken's quite light, so that's fine. Where can I put these? You know what, let's just move this out of the way. Let's just put it on this table. Let's just get it out of the way somewhere. The oven is going to be on all day, full blast. I feel like I should have cut up a different carrot. I cut that up way too soon. Maybe I could put it in the water, but I don't think that's a good idea. Hey ho. Hey ho. SpaghettiOs. I've chopped everything that needs to be chopped. I've done everything that needs to be done. We're just waiting on the chicken. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Can't. No copyright strike, please. Get me back to the random DJs playing non-copyright music. Thank you. These are going to be great. It's going to be delightful. Do you cook at low temperatures? Depends what I'm cooking. I don't think I boiled pasta at a low temperature, but if I'm doing a slow roast, then yeah. It depends. So much stuffing, but I was thinking with the leftover gravy, I'm just going to dunk the stuffing balls in it. I think I'm going to have leftover potatoes as well, and I've got chicken, but that's for sandwiches tomorrow. Steak, no. Brisket, yes, exactly. It really depends. I don't really know how to answer that question. I think you just need a bunch of temperatures. Everything needs a different temperature. Got to be nice to it. Okay, I'm going to sort out the oil. I'm going to do it in every other one. So that they don't stick together. A tablespoon of oil in each one. I mean, I think it could be less than a tablespoon. They are small, but I think this is how you make them taste really good. Do, do, do. Concentrations right now. I literally only ever use this tray for Yorkshire puddings. Wiz, every time Benz tries to give me cooking advice, can you just like delete it? Cooking advice on something they don't know anything about. Like they just learned about Yorkshire puddings today and they're trying to tell me how to do it. So just delete it. You're not inquiring. You're not. You're saying that. The inquirer is, why does it need so much oil? I'm trying to help. I don't want your help. Well, I don't want it. You don't know what a Yorkshire pudding is. Please stop helping me. I am telling you explicitly, don't help me because it's not help. Oh, how can you help me? You don't know what it is. That's like me going in an F1 car and being like, I would change gears right now. And then be like, what? I'd be like, well, I've never driven one and I don't really know how, but I would change gears. I'm just trying to help. That's not helpful. That's exactly what you're doing to me. Me going to a mechanic. I would change those 2 wires over. Do you know how to do it? No, but I would just do that. How many eggs? In the Yorkshire batter, I've got 3. Here's my batter, ready to be poured. And the longer you leave it, I think that's going to thicken up really nicely. It's looking good. Hopefully, everything relies on this Yorkshire batter, to be honest. I also need to get like a space out for the chicken at some point. How to prepare a milk steak? Yeah, God, milk steak takes tough preparation, I'll tell you that. It's a whole lot. Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, I used to hate Yorkshire puddings. We would never have them on a Sunday roast. I would prefer to double up on potato than have a Yorkshire pudding. But now I've grown up, I realise the joys of them and how much you do need them. Let it sit in the fridge overnight. I mean, I just let it. It's been sitting there for like an hour and a half now, and it's nowhere to pouring time. It's still got like another hour and a half probs before I put them in. What's so good about Yorkshire pudding? I don't know, have one and try. Try one. Ooh, toad in the hole's a good idea. I'm gonna have leftover batter and I've got sausages. I can make a toad in the hole. And I'm gonna have gravy. That would be really good. I don't know though, I think I prefer bangers and mash to toad in the hole though. I'm not British though. Yeah, I'm not Mexican, but I've tried Mexican food. Right? What does bangers and mash even mean? Sausages and mashed potatoes. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Me and Funk think the same spit in mind, huh? Same spit in mind? Toad in the hole's good. It's a Yorkshire pudding with sausages and gravy. Normally like an onion gravy. Is there anything else in it? I don't think so. Hi Sonny, how are you? Bangers and mash. I mean, like people, I feel like people ask me the same thing. What's beans on toast? I'm like, it's beans on toast. What do you mean? What is it? Hi Victor, nice to see you. How long has it been in now? It's been in for 50 minutes. The little chicken. It's only small, it's only 800 grams, so I really don't think it's going to take that long. But because it is still like full chicken, I don't want to risk it. Have you ever cooked before? Hex, I don't think they've even like thought before. Sausages, oh, they're so good. They're bangers. How are we looking, Mr. Chicken? Does feel all cooked, but let's just turn it around. Let's just give it an extra 10 minutes. I just want to make sure that there's no pink. I do underdo my chicken a bit. I'm always on the wetter side. Like it's always cooked, but I'm like, it could be a little bit more. I think of questions to ask Bunny. Please stop. Please stop. It's obviously not raw, it's not bloody, but you know what I mean. It's not dry, it's on the wetter side, but I think it could be better. Crispy skin, it does have crispy skin, but I don't know if I'll be using the skin because of what I'm making. Thank you, Wiz. Microwaving doesn't count. Lunchables don't count. How can you, please stop with these questions. It's not underdone. How can I have crispy skin and under? Easy. That's an easy thing to do. Oh. I can't with these. Am I the only one going insane from it? Hex, I think you feel me. How was everyone's Wednesday? It was really fun. I went to the WWF offices. We talked about Jingle Jam. I met lots of people. Had a lovely, wholesome day. That's how I feel about these questions, Dan. Yes, World Wildlife Foundation. I had beat up plonker try to steal my bike. What do you mean? They were trying to steal it? See, I knew that. Do you want a medal? I was annoyed after the ew, not knowing what it is. That was my nail in the coffin for me as well. And now everything they say, I'm just going to be more annoyed at. I mean, Ben's, a broken clock is right 2 times a day, right? So. They had electric saw and everything. You stomped on their face. Jeez Louise. How did this stuff happen to you, Mansion? What the hell? That's stressful. Okay, I'm going to take the chicken out in 5 minutes. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to put the oil for the potatoes into... I might leave the chicken a bit longer then. Oil for the potatoes going in to warm up. I'm going to strain these potatoes and season. Oops, some are in the sink. That's fine. Ah. Okay, that one's a goner. That one's a goner. Oh, stop it now. What is this madness? Because, Neo, we're being experimental today. I'm not cooking a whole Sunday roast. I'm cooking a bite-sized Sunday roast. It's going to be different. It's going to annoy everyone, but it's going to be so good. If my idea is correct. Okay, and let's just take the lid off this. It's a whole Sunday roast in 1 bite. Sounds good? Exactly, it's going to be so good. Rosemary and thyme on the potatoes. They're just a good combo, aren't they? And some salt and pepper. Like everything is going to be shrunk down so you can have it in 1 bite and it's going to be really fun. I'm super excited. And a little bit of flour as well. Okay. Hopefully they're just going to crisp up and be all good. I'm quite stressed about not parboiling them, but they're too small to parboil, so I don't really know. Hopefully it will be good anyway. I might add a bit more flour. These pigs in blankets, I would say that's more Christmassy than Sunday roast though. Yeah, you guys, you can have a Sunday roast every day if you really want. You're allowed, nothing's stopping you. I think I want some more seasoning on it. I'm going to season them after as well. You could eat them every day. I mean, if you mix up the meat, like I really want to do a lamb one. I love lamb Sunday roast. They're my favorite. I could have got lamb today, but I don't know why. I went for chicken just because it was easier and cheaper. Okay, potatoes. The oil is heating up for the potatoes. The chicken should be nearly done. And then we're going to let it rest with some tin foil. All those juices are going to come out and we're going to make that into the gravy, but very much later on when, you know, these are in the oven. Oh, lamb chop Sunday roast. I think I did a leg of lamb. That was, I think I do prefer lamb chops to to leg of lamb though. Because you got the fat, and then when you like really render that fat, oh, it's so good. I think my favorite meal is quite horrific, and everyone's gonna be like, no, but it is my favorite. Lamb chops, mashed potatoes, beans. Yep, Heinz baked beans, because I like Heinz baked beans in the mash, and then with a bit of like lamb chop, like this fat. My mouth is watering thinking about it. Lamb chops, mashed potato and beans. I have it every birthday because it's my favorite thing to eat. Ah, I'm gonna open the window. It's hot in here. They're OP. They truly are. You do a jacket potato. Oh no, really creamy mashed potatoes. Let's see how you're doing. Gonna change this to fan 200. I think that chicken is definitely done. It does look good. You strange lady, I am. Here's my little chicken. I think that looks done. Also, it's gonna cook a little bit longer as it rests. The fat is all there underneath. I'm gonna poke it just a tad to make sure. Clear juices are coming out, which is good. Oh, the leg, actually the leg might be a little bit. It's always those leg joints that get me. The breast is definitely done, but I think the leg joint could do it a bit more. So I'm gonna put it in with the fan actually. I'm worried the breast is gonna dry out if I do the leg, but I think it just needs a little bit more. Just a little bit, just a little bit. It went in with quite a low heat. That skin is gonna be crispy though. I could put tin foil over the top of the breast to make it not dry out as much. Or not, or just not. Because why not? Because I'm in charge and I get to choose. I think it's gonna be fine. But then I'm always like, oh, it does like keep cooking even when it's resting. So I don't want to cook it all the way through now because then it'll be over. Right. Don't mind me, just having a panic. Just having an existential crisis. Should I just have a glass of wine? That'll be better. I'm gonna leave it for 10 minutes. I could add Haribo. I could. And no one can tell me otherwise. You can all cry about it, but you can't stop me. You still haven't cooked lamb? Oh, Dan, you have to. Lamb chops on the barbecue. You could do smoked. Actually, I don't think you can smoke them because you could smoke a rack of lamb, but I don't think you could smoke individual chops because I'd be worried that it would cook slightly. They don't take too long to cook. But lamb chops on the barbecue with a bit of rosemary. Do some like crunchy rustic potatoes with it. Mint sauce or like a red wine jus. Delightful. Or just eat the whole lamb leg. Yeah, I don't think you'd do a long smoke. It's very temperamental, especially a leg of lamb can dry out really quickly. And you'd be surprised because like it's got such a big bone in it, you think it's not going to, but it does quite a lot. But grilling it is good. I always did lamb chops on the barbecue. They were amazing. I'm gonna wash out my wine glass to potentially have another glass. Running that tap has made me really need a wee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry. The tap gets me, it really does. I need to wipe my hands. Okay, one sec. Okay, hi. You've had lamb, you just not cooked it? Oh, okay. Did you like it when you had it? Well, how did you have it? So many questions, such little time. Told myself I was only going to have White Claws today. Should I just have a White Claw instead? I need to stop drinking wine. I just worry if I have a White Claw, I'm not going to be hungry. She said it's meant to be like that. Honestly, I'm the same, Neo. I used to be a really picky eater because I thought all food was like really gross, and I just realized it was just my mum's cooking. Love her though, but she cannot. She tries. She really tries, and that's what counts. Honestly, I wish I was a picky eater because I'd be so much skinnier because you just don't want to eat it because you're like, oh, I don't want it, don't like it. Rolling with the homies. Okay, it's been in, oh, it's only been in for another 6 minutes. I thought I was definitely like 15. Should give my cat a treat. I feel like I need to move some stuff away from him though. But I can't. Should we see if he wants to wake up first? Luffy. That's just one glass. If anything, it's a small. Okay, I don't think he wants to wake up. Oh, he's here. Of course he's here. Let me move this out the way. Come on, Luff. Oh, good morning. Would you like a meat stick? Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Would you like a meat stick? You want the wine? You can't be having the wine. You're too young. Actually, don't knock over my glass. Pretty, please. Yeah, hello. Now he loves me. Now you love me. Yeah, he is cute. He's the cutest thing in the whole wide world. I love him. Yeah, I do. Let's see if he notices I've got it out. Of course he does. Luffy, sit. Good boy. So well trained. So well trained. Luffy, paw? He doesn't know paw, but I really want him to know paw. I don't know how to get him to do it because every time I pick up his paw, he's not really concentrating on the paw. Luffy, paw? 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 No. He knows Luffy. Up, up. Good boy. So many tricks. Such a smart cat. Oh, God. Do you have to like place it in his mouth, otherwise he can't get it? He's kind of stupid. Yum, yum, yum. All gone. All gone. Jess wants to be vertical. You know what? He'll probably be bigger than Pooh and P. You know, he'll be bigger than P, probably. He's a big boy. Got stuff all over your face. Was that yummy? It's gone now. He doesn't like catnip. It doesn't really affect him. I think he's just always high. He doesn't really get the effect. He'll like try it, he'll rub on it and it'll just be the same. I'll be like, oh, okay. And he has like catnip toys. Why do you smell different? I think he's just always high. I do. Okay. Well, now I don't really have any space. You kind of sat perfectly in the middle where I can't place anything down. Which is a little bit of an issue, Loof. Just a tad. All right, I'll stop. Just a smidgen. I don't know. I think he's like, I think catnip's good for cats who aren't too friendly. But Luffy's like the friendliest, stupidest little guy. So it doesn't really affect him. I do have to get the chicken out at some point, but I'm scared it's going to burn him. He's going to be all up in it. He's like, you woke me up for that. I'm not going to kick you away. Unless you're a dog. Wait, what? Uh-huh. He's a cat dog. What was that? Okay, perfect. Now I've got space. Bring this stuff back out. Okay. I think it could be time for the chicken to come out. That is definitely bubbling and boiling. I think that should be good. The oven's up to temperature. Oh, Jose, thank you so much for the 1 year. Happy 1 year stream, anniversary partner stream. Not partner, sub stream. I've got the little chicken here. Oh God, wow, so many juices. I'm just gonna wrap it in tin foil now. And just leave that to carry on doing its thing over here. I think that's definitely good. And now we let that rest and we'll make gravy from it soon. Okay, let's get out the hot oil, which I'm a bit nervous for, and put the potatoes in alongside the carrots. This oil's been heating up for some time now. Oh God, and I've nearly just dropped it. Oh, fuck. I hate doing that. Hate it. It could be warmed up a little bit more, but let's just get it out. And that's just so the potatoes crisp up right away. I think there was a bit of water on those potatoes. Seems to have cooled down the oil quite a lot. I'm just going to chuck the carrots in with them. Carrot's not very loved right now, but can you not? I'm scared about that. Okay. Now let's put these in the oven. Little mini roast potatoes. and the stuffing and carrots. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. Woo! Okay, that's cleared up a lot of space. I'm happy. Next thing we're going to do is take the chicken out and start making the gravy. But we still have quite some time. Also, the oil for the Yorkshires needs to rest. Not rest, warm up. So much space. That is going to be for the chicken. We'll wrap that up in a bit. Oh, goodness. I don't want to wrap it too quickly because I do want some of the juices to come out of it. I need those gravy juices. We do. We can always pour them in afterwards as well, though. I love making a gravy. It's so much fun. You can get second cam sorted for gravy making. I need a strainer. I need some stock. I need a slurry. When you're an animal lover and eat animal, how does that feel? Fine. Because you compartmentalize. I'm fine with that. I'm pretty sure farmers love their cattle. And then they kill them. For me. As long as the animal's looked after when it's alive, I don't really mind. You gonna turn on, Mr. Phone? This phone, I don't understand. Why it turns on sometimes and doesn't other times. Okay, now it's turning on when I didn't press anything. Oh, Luke, do you need some more food? Here you go. Here you go, little boy. Yummy. Okay. As long as it's not an animal that I would let sleep in my bed. Is that kind of my rule? No, I would let any animal sleep in my bed. As long as it's not an animal I've had as a pet, that's mine. If it's a pet, I'm not going to eat it. No rabbit, no duck. I've never had a pet cow, so, or chicken. Well, I've looked after chicks before, but I don't actually like them. I don't think they're that. I don't think chicks are cute. Ducklings are way cuter than chicks. Okay, let's just pour some of this juices out. I mean, I don't want the chicken to dry out, but... Well, there's definitely some juices in there. That's good. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Start on gravy making. Just pouring some juices out, don't mind me. Ducklings are so loud. They're hilarious though. I love them. Okay, I don't want to take too many juices out because I don't want it to be dry. And let's wrap that up so it doesn't get too cold. And keep those juices in. Perfect. Now let's get second cam on and start with the gravy. My dad normally just does it in the same pot, so maybe I'd do that, but then it's a bit annoying. Maybe I'd try it though. I'll try it my dad's way. because then you get all the nice burnt bits as well. I'm gonna try it, yeah, and it seems like I would use less, whatchamacallit, washing up, which you know I always love. Actually, I need the hot water, don't I? I need a wooden spoon. I just don't know how to hold it is the thing though. Okay, it's gonna be the basis of our gravy. It's not as many chicken juices as I normally have, which is a bit stress. Okay, let's move this out of the way somewhere. I don't know where to put anything, to be honest with you. Do. Ah! Why can't I open this? I think the chicken is done quite early, but I just didn't want to put other things in the oven whilst it was doing its thing. You know? Luffy, do you know? He knows. He knows. Okay, we got to bring this to a boil. I think this could be a tasty gravy if all goes according to plan. Alrighty, it looks really weird, doesn't it, on the camera? But I have faith. It's making me laugh that you walked into a room and some people went, that woman's a big streamer. Well, I wonder how I walked in with. I don't know. In my head, I go, fuck, I'm late, okay. Say hi to Bev, hi to Luke that I know from WWF. Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm late, I'm so sorry. I see everyone already like basically in their groups, like it was like, oh come, let's put your stuff down. There's 3 tables, all with just like coats and jackets on, so I can't see who's sitting there, or like, I don't know. So I just bunged my coat like next to someone. And in my head I'm like, oh god, I hope I'm not awkward. And then I sit down first and everyone comes and sits down and I'm just like, oh hi, how are you? What do you stream? Nice to see you. So that's what went on in my head, and apparently I'm big streamer energy. I got that BSC. I thought I just had BD, but okay. Everyone was super easy to talk to, which was really nice. Like everyone, I think there was some people who knew each other and stuff like that. But even like I went to get a glass of water and accidentally like bumped into someone, and she was having a conversation with someone else. And normally I'd be like, oh sorry, and just walk away. But I was like, oh sorry, oh you know what, I'll just stay and chat. I was like, oh, because I had no one really to talk to at that moment. So I was like, I'm just gonna stand here and like get myself in a conversation. And no one was weird about it. No one was a bit like, oh, we were trying to like speak. Everyone was just like, okay, cool. A little bit of salt. I want some black pepper in it. I'm new to this community. I hope you have a good time greeting from Buenos Aires. Well, Nico, so nice to see you. And so nice for joining this community. We're nice, I promise. Yeah, sometimes I rage at some people. That does happen. But like, I'm nice. If you're nice, I'm nice. That's how it goes. I don't know what else I want to add to it. What else do I want to add? I want to add something else. Let's give this a little bit of chutzpah, right? Maybe I do add the Worcester sauce. Maybe I try. I just don't think it'll be great with chicken. Oh my god, gorgeous, hello. I think I'm the same. Wait, let me double check. Hi. No, I do the exact same. I always am like, I'm just dropping you a follow now too. I follow people on Instagram and always forget to follow people on Twitch. There we go. Hi. I'm good. We're just mid-Sunday roasting. I've got the chicken here chilling, just resting. Gravy's in the works. Roast potatoes and carrots in the oven, stuffing in the oven. And we have not jacket potatoes, Yorkshire pudding still to do. It's making me hungry. I'm starving. You hear that word so much lately? What word? But I'm only doing bite sizing. I kind of wish I was doing a full Sunday roast now with like all the trimmings. But I'm trying to do something silly today. Trying to do something dumb and hoping for the best. I don't think I want Worcester sauce. I need something else in it. What do I have? Okay, we can put some of these granules in. Maybe. Pellets. Pellets. My favorite. Do you have potato? I have potato. I do. Oh, that's hot! That's very, very hot! Oh, goodness! Who does a Sunday roast without a potato? The word you said, giving it. The Jewish word. Mazel tov? L'chaim? Oh, God, I think I just burnt myself. This is why I always wear the same stuff cooking, because I always make it dirty. I'm not making a soup. I think this could be good. Maybe a little bit more water, potential. Just to let those veggies cook off for a little bit into it. We'll boil down the water for sure. But I need the flavor. No, the one from the bunny game? Chutzpah? Is it chutzpah? It's chutzpah. What's that sauce? It's going to be gravy. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. That vibe. Lakota, how are you though? What are you up to today? Maybe I'll add some thyme into the gravy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ring a ring a ring a ring a ring. Just a little bit. I'm just trying to squish the veggies so that they actually cook better. Because the chicken did not need long at all. And then we'll strain it. Doing some uni work, ATM. I haven't used a nice distraction. Why, thank you. I've been distracting people from university work since I was at uni. But then I did it in person. How's the Yorkshire pudding coming along? It hasn't changed since you were last here. Batter's still there. Still. What do you study at uni? I did philosophy, psychology, and scientific thought. Apparently my brother wants to get a master's. He randomly messaged me yesterday being like, also let's talk about your uni. I want to do a master's in psychology. And I was like, why? But doesn't straining cooked veggies remove most of the nutrients? I don't want the nutrients. I'm purely doing that for flavor. Basically, how I've done it is the chicken was sat on top of those vegetables, so those vegetables have all the fat and juices from the chicken in, which is why I'm turning those into the part of the gravy. It adds a nice flavor. But I think the gravy needs more things, to be honest with you. I'll probably make a slurry and just to thicken it out, but we're just going to cook it off with a bit of love. when you're gonna cook roti? I've already cooked roti. We did a roti, and I think I did it with an Indian curry rather than a Thai one. He wants a master's in psychology, like an online thing, and I'm like, Bash, you just need a hobby. What do you mean? This chicken's gonna be so done before anything's ready though, because my oven is not big enough. Hi October, how are you? Nah, this is gonna be good gravy. Trust me on this one. Trust me, daddy. It's gonna be marvelous, even though most of it's down my front. You make some roti with chicken curry. I've done that many times. It's too easy. That's what I have for dinner. I don't know what is next on the cook list. I don't know if we want to move to like Christmas cooking or if we should carry on doing the Cultural Food World Tour. What kind of bracelet on your left? It's a Whoop. It's a fitness band. Christmas cooking? Christmas cooking is mainly like dessert, so when I'm not a dessert girl. I don't really like eating them and I don't like making them. I don't know what else we could do. Well, this is Christmas cooking. I'm trying to make a canope, but it's a full Sunday roast in one bite. So mini Yorkshire puddings with all the trimmings of a Sunday roast in them. Fingers crossed. Jim, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. Thank you, thank you. How are you? It's very nice to see you. Thanks so much for the resub. We do have a lot of waiting around, but this cook is the only annoying thing. Yorkshire puddings can be mini. Yeah, because I invented them. We invented them that way. Okay, I'm just going to keep cooking this off. I think I might add some more chicken juices to it. It's thickening up. Like when I carve the chicken. I mean, I could carve the chicken now, but I think it will just be dry. I'm going to carve it before the things are done. But obviously, otherwise, ooh. It's just so cute and small. I'm really worried it's going to dry out. It's so diddy. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, when I cut it, more juices will come out. Let's see if I remember where all the chicken joints are. I don't think I do. No, I remember the leg one. I can do the breast. It's the wings that get me. I think I'm going to do the wings last. Eat it now. It's for the mini Yorkshires and it's also for meal prep. So I'm also going to make chicken sandwiches and stuff for tomorrow. Chicken avo sandwiches. And then also there'll probably be more leftover chicken. I'll probably do like a chicken pasta. Or chicken and rice. Light work. The gravy's smelling good. Do wings first. Did you just try and tell me what to do? Did you just try? Ben's the one who like struggles with the microwave meal. Try to tell me what to do. Wrong decision. You're already in my bad books today. Hi Hugo, how are you? Look if you can smell the chicken. Probs. I've got the honey mustard here ready for the carrots, but I've got way too much sauce for the amount of carrots I'm doing. I kind of forget that I'm doing things miniature and I keep seasoning as if it was for big things. How, Alexa, timer check? Okay, 10 minutes, then I'll check the potatoes. And then I think I'll take the stuffing out. Check the potatoes. Oh, should I just do it now? I'm just going to check it now because I might need to change over. Oh, it all needs so much longer. Everything is kind of over. I should really turn those over. Those carrots are looking so bad. I might have to not with the carrots. I might have to not. You love my kitchen? Why, thank you. Honestly, I hate, it's too grey. Everything is grey. So I have as much pink as I can in it. But everything is grey. It's so sad. It's not the vibe that I want. It's just not. I realise I have to turn this. That's my recycling bag because I don't have a recycling bin. So we just swap it over. Done. Wow. Ooh. Nice and clean. I live inside an IKEA showroom. Not with this mess. No, I feel like I can hear my cat. Lulu. Mine's even more grey than your, what? Oh, I do like a kitchen island. I can't cook without one. How spoilt does that sound? I just can't deal with like no space. If there's no room to like prep and like put things out, lay things out, I like to prep a lot. And if I can't have it out, so, because I blame my ADHD. If I don't see it, I don't think it's there. I don't believe it's real. So I need it all out in front of me. Even like the seasonings that I'm using that day, like needs to be out. Otherwise, sometimes I just forget like really important things. Another glass of rosé, anyone? Or should I move on to a White Claw? Those are the options. Pretty, please vote for me for Rising Star in the Streamer Awards. I think it ends on Sunday, the voting. And I just want to be noticed. I'm a little attention whore. And I want more attention. So please vote for me for Rising Star. Saturday. Why not Sunday? That doesn't make any sense. My hair feels so grim. Because I had it tied up all day yesterday and then it's just like, I didn't want to wash it. I feel like it's really gross. I should just tie it up again. Anyways, one sec. I'm taking you with me anyway. It's all good. I'm going to get another glass of rosé, but I just need to take something off charge. Sunday? What do you sound Let me reiterate. Benz thinks that's massive, so good luck. Good luck, Sonny Jim. It's tiny, right? Teeny. Like, what the hell? Okay, I really should taste this gravy now. It's really thick and actually, you know what? That would be good, but I just don't know if the flavors are in it yet. I've turned it off. I should give it a taste. Oops. Hi, Rebel. How are you? Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm shocked. That's actually already fine. But strainer. Strainer, I hardly know her. It looks good. It tastes good. It is good. I'm surprised how thick it got. Like double C kind of thick. I'm just gonna use this. No. Oh, fine. I hate cleaning sieves. There's random kitchen things, cooking things that I hate doing, and one is cleaning a sieve. It's just the bane of my life. Oh, why, thank you. But she's so good, you said it twice. Now, can I pour this without getting it everywhere is my main question. Oh, Jesus, please. Yes. Okay, sweet. Got that on reload. You know what? I might even keep these carrots and honey glaze those instead of the ones I'm roasting, because I really don't like the look of the ones I'm roasting. Can you not? Can you not? Sa, 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 sa. I want to clean it whilst it's still hot, otherwise it's a ball ache. Oh, I've got to move this out of the way. Oh, it's all going tits up. Beautiful, clean, stunning, queen. Should I keep the carrots? I think the carrots will be really good. I think I should just honey glaze these. Honey mustard glaze. I don't trust the ones in the oven. And I made enough, so I can do both. I'll probably cut them up though, but let's just use these. And they've got all that chicken loveliness on it. It's honey mustard carrots is what I've done. Oh, this will be a good one. Sweet. I don't like wasting veggies. I was really concentrating just then. God. Everything is going to be small, guys. I'm doing bite-sized Sunday roast, and people are like, why? That's tiny. Bite-sized Sunday roast. What's there not to get? Oh, hi, Chronic. I am AI. You were right. That gravy actually looks really good. I'm shocked. I thought it was going to take a lot more work than that. I thought it was going to be need thickening and stuff. It really doesn't. I'm just going to carry on letting that drip. We should probably flip some potatoes. And they're going to be small. Bite-sized Sunday roast. They need so much longer. It's actually crazy. Why are like some of them cooked and some of them not? Why do you hate me, oven? My oven hates me. It's hot in like the most weird places and colder in others. It just drives me up the wall. Scoop ski potatoes. Scoop ski potatoes. Yeah. I really don't want the carrots to blend in with them. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? I don't want them to touch. I really want a bigger tray. So much easier getting things right. Let's have one to try. Oh, my nose is so itchy all day. Alexa, off. Thank you. Alexa, off, I said. I want to do these a bit longer because they're on the bottom shelf, but these are my stuffing balls. Ah! Also, once again, like, some are bigger than others. Oh, let's crank up the jam. Crank up the heat. I can put the heat back down. No! I said crank it up. I can put the heat back down for the Yorkshires. Oh my God. I'm definitely going to re-season them when they come back out. Oh, crunchy and fluffy though. Definitely rosemary. I think that could be a good one bite. Gotta hear the crunch. Okay, I'm gonna carve the chicken and leave some for meal prep. Ugh. And then I can also pour some back into the gravy. So I know I shouldn't carve it on the tin foil because I don't want tin foil in it, but I also don't want to lose any of the juices on this chopping board. So, oops. Get that leg out. Please, sir, where is your joint? I'm the police. Where's that joint? It's too hot. I have to do everything in my hands because I'm lazy. I can see the joint, but you won't let me cut it. It's right there. There we go. One leg. Thank you. So many juices. Where's the other one? Come on, give it to me. Gotcha. Did I? I didn't. It's right under there. It's unfair. It's so hot. Is that weed? I'm calling the police. Now that's an old school vine. How did I literally imagine like the, you know what, I'm just going to pull it. Second leg. Now I'm going to do the wing after the breast. I feel like you're meant to do the wing now, but I'm so bad at it. Okay, this is not looking pretty. You know what? It doesn't have to. Not everything has to be pretty. Why am I so hot? I mean, why is it so hot? Freudian slip there. Stop it. Stop. No, the skin's come off now. I quit. Right, cooking's cancelled. The wishbone's there too. That's cute. Cooking's cancelled. The skin came off. But that's where that little joint is. It's like right under there for the wing. So this is why I can never serve anyone my food. I finger it so much. Okay. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. Da-da-da-da. I need to sharpen my knife. I think that's also another issue. I mean, I've got many issues, but that's just the cooking related one. Please, sir. I need those big, like, tong things. I need a lot. Something I never hear you say. Well, I've got issues. Because I like singing, me and my heart, we got issues, issues. Don't know if I should hate you or miss you, miss you. That breast is looking better. than the first one. At least that one kept its skin on. Now where's that joint? Should I give it a taste? Should give it to Luffy, really. It's looking good. It's going to be cold by the time I get everything sorted though, but hey ho. Okay, that one is a little less neat. I was a bit more hectic with that. Right, butchered chicken. Woohoo! I think I've got all the juices everywhere anyway. Let's just get the onion out of its butt. And let's just pour the rest of this into the gravy. Oh God, I was spilling it everywhere. Oh, look at that, it pissed itself. So that's my little butcher. It was only 800 grams, this chicken. It's so cute, but I think I've done an okay-ish job. I mean, it's not the best job I've ever seen at butchering a chicken, but I'm not a butcher. I hardly even know her. I'm just gonna get some excess off for Luffy Lou. He likes chicken too, so. I'll finish that in a heartbeat. Well, this is just the first step. We've got lots to do. And obviously, if I was doing an actual Sunday roast, I'd wait till everything's ready to like carve it and then it's hot. But I'm not. We're fucking around today. I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Okay. Anyone want it to make chicken stock? No, it's going in the bin then. It's always so greasy. Oh, I needed that tin foil. Oops. Guys, it's not a Sunday roast. I'm not making a Sunday roast. I'm making a bite-sized Sunday roast. Please let me live. So, I preface this stream by saying, cooking for one, I can never have a Sunday roast. So, what I'm going to do is have a Sunday roast in one bite. A miniature Sunday roast. And everything everyone's been saying is, why is it so small and why are you making so much? So I don't know what to say. Okay, I don't need that anymore. That's annoying me. Also, it's all that excess flavor. It's gone. All that flavor. My chopping board had a nice meal though, I guess. Good for them. Sweet. Ripped juices. I think I got most of them out. I'm just keeping this on here for my cat. Is that sad? Luffy is, I think, you know, I'll put it in a little bowl. Having a nap. That's Luffy's bit. He's a lucky cat. What can I say? I was going to check on the stuffing because I really need to put the the potatoes actually nearly done. Okay, the stuffing's definitely done. Stuffing balls, yum. Yeah, they're good to rock and roll. I'm gonna put the oil for the Yorkshire puddings into the oven now, and we're gonna let them heat up. I'm gonna turn the oven down back to 200. Those potatoes are definitely nearly done. He, of course, gets cat milk. Very average. Yeah. They'll be good for the flavour though. I'm thinking. Contemplating and thinking. I've got a bowl for the carrots. I've got a bowl for the potatoes. That needs to go away. Oh fuck, I hate putting this thing away. It's the bane of my life, this drawer. We've got to move everything out because everything lives on top of it. Because I'm stupid. There's just got to be a better way. No, Ron, no. He's going to sacrifice himself. Not me, not Hermione, you. Perfect. Why cats stretch with nails and bite? What do you mean stretch with nails? It's just like watching Harry Potter. It's basically the same. God, I'm so hot, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. That is definitely all dripped now. Pour that in there. Give this a wee little rinse. I'm trying to tidy up as much as I can before assembling things because that's gonna stress me out. Everything stresses me out. That's a common feature of this cooking stream. It stresses me out. No, actually, I love doing this. I'm just... Okay. Pet with your hands. What else would you pet with other than your hands? That worries me. They don't... They just, that's just you. Basically, you're asking why cats scratch you. I mean, they shouldn't. I think that's a you issue is what I'm trying to say. I know it's a chill stream. I just get, when I have lots of things going on, especially a Sunday roast, it's always like, just stop, just kind of prepping, you're putting things in the oven, it's all fine. But then I want to, like, I've already got timings in my head, and then I have to somehow make it into a bite-sized thing. I'm like, okay, there's a lot going on. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I've relaxed a bit now, actually. Calm down a bit now. I still need a chopping board because I need to chop things. I don't need this. I need some seasoning for the potatoes. The potatoes need to be checked. Gosh darn. Okay, little bite-sized amoebas. Cuties. Okay, I definitely want to get them out of the oil, but we need to get the carrots into this as well. But everything's so small, it's really difficult. But enjoy the rest of your food / stream. I've got to focus with you new fast. I'm going to make some lunch because you made me hungry. Have a good day. Oh my God, thank you so much for coming and joining. It was so nice chatting, and good luck with the uni work. I don't want the oil. Please stop with the oil. Okay, I may have made too many potatoes, but I don't think you can have too many potatoes. I don't want the oil to come with it, but I'm not straining them. Some are definitely crispier than others, but they sound good, right? Paper towel, yes, that's exactly what I need to do. Space! And then I'll put them back in here. Because you gotta have space, space, space. I gotta have space. Okay, carrot. Can't tell if it'll be easier with a smaller spoon or not. I think it will. I always just kind of use my hands. It's a lot easier. Get out of here. Get out of town. It's just so much easier. Like trying to get these with a fucking spatula. Bane of my life. Cool. She managed it though. Do I need this? No. Into the dishwasher she goes. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. Got a young kitten. If you never socialise with any cats, they don't. I mean, that's true. Some cats are bitches, but I have a lovely one who's absolutely amazing. Okay. Salt and pepper. Hi Chungus, how are you? He is the king of the pirates after all. No, these are miniature roast potatoes. Mini roast potatoes, how cute. They're adorable. Everything's miniature today. I don't know if these are going to be good or not. Oh, a mini carrot's actually kind of good. I think that'll be fine. I need to cut these up smaller for the Yorkshire puddings. But now we are literally just waiting for the Yorkshire pudding oil to heat up. Then I'm going to pour it in. Then they need to cook for 20 minutes. So everything's going to be slightly cold. But as long as the gravy's hot, everything's going to be cold. And they're going to cook for 20 minutes. And hopefully we'll have mini Yorkshire puddings. And we can put all our gorgeous fillings in them. And then have a bite-sized Yorkshire is on the way. I'm so excited. My Yorkshire pudding batter has now been resting for like 3 hours. And I think that's going to make it better. For sure, shorty. I am worried about lumps. There's a couple lumps on the top. I might just skim them off. I didn't use a whisk. I just used a fork because I'm lazy. So I'm just going to skim it. Skim the scum. You know, just gotta go with it sometimes. Miniature Yorkshires. So yeah, the oil for the Yorkshires in there. Everything is cooked. We just need to assemble, heat up the gravy, and then we can have a bite. I mean, it is already cold. It's room temperature. I mean, it was just milk, flour, and eggs, and the milk was cold. So I think it's going to be fine. I mean, you can put it in the fridge. I think as long as you leave it for a long time. Well, that's annoying me now. I think it'll be okay. I mean, I've always done it like that. I mean, I normally have taken a bit longer to do the chicken and everything because I only used a small chicken today. God, I might have to tie my hair up. It's getting hot. My hair's gone frizzy. I've gone frizzy. But it's fine. Let's open up another window. It's just standing by a hot oven all day. I don't know how chefs do it. And chefs will always have burners on and have everything on, grill, fry, or whatever. I'm like one oven, I'm like sweating. I'm a bit worried about the different sizes of everything. Like that versus the potato. The potato should be the biggest. So I think I'm gonna have to crumble the stuffing in the bottom of the Yorkshire pudding. I'm nervous that the Yorkshire pudding isn't going to have a big enough hole in the middle because I'm miniature. I'm going to have to cut one. Let me double check about timing. – 20 minutes to 25. I think it will take 20 because they're only small. Oh, I can feel the breeze. Let's go. Yeah, but my extraction fan doesn't take away like the hot. My extraction fan is shit actually. I can barely even feel a breeze coming out of it. And that's on full blast. Yeah, I can't really feel anything. Squirty cream and a Yorkshire pudding. I don't know about that. You're right. I am going to say that is criminal. I'm just going to want to eat these roast potatoes. I do love a miniature roast potato. Whenever I do a barbecue, I like doing miniature roast potatoes in a potato salad. Like this, and then make that into a potato salad and it tastes so good. The seasoning's on point, I must say. Sorry guys, it is. It's a good amount of rosemary and thyme. Because I think I did have to like kind of season it to the max so that even just the one bite, it will taste like, you can taste it. Ugh, sorry. Don't know until you try it. I mean, that's very true. I'm always like, whenever someone insults British food, I'm like, well, have you tried it? And they go, no. And I go, well, you can't insult it then. I'm just trying to imagine it. Oh, why is there like 3 police riding? I think someone famous is coming. Got like a little police tandem. Oh yeah, I'm trying to imagine it. I mean, I do like whipped cream. But I can't. Who have you invited? The king! Imagine. And I'm cooking individual bite-sized Sunday roasts. It would have to be a beef Wellington. It would have to be, or at least a full-size Sunday roast. King Charles just comes on. No, I'll make sausages because his fingers. I do not mention it, Pixel. I don't say where. Like, London's enough information, no? Huh? Why are you hot? Have you never seen King Charles's fingers? Makes you really want pigs and blankets. That's what I'm saying. There'll be new potatoes. Just these potatoes are good, are they not? I just don't like beef Wellington actually that much. I think it's overrated. I've made it a couple times. It's like nice, it's good. I mean, can't go wrong with beef and pastry, right? But you know, there's better things out there. The only reason people are like, oh, you made a beef Wellington, not just because it's hard, it's because it's expensive. Beef is expensive. Like, think how many steaks you can cut out of that big bit of beef. A lot. Should I tie my hair up? I'm getting, ugh. I don't think beef Wellington, especially for a reason. Beef is nice. I choose lamb over beef any day of the week. A nice rack of lamb over a beef Wellington. I know, but it's feeling a bit grim. You know what I mean? No. Long hair people know what I mean. All right, ponytail up. Lamb is so good. We've already talked about lamb today. I absolutely love it. Whereas it baffles me that you've never had hair. Like, that's such a crazy thing. Like, to have never had hair. Okay, I've kind of, why have I done this so weirdly? Ostrich, I imagine it being like turkey. And I don't really like turkey. I don't know when I put that oil in. Oh, why can't? Close to beef? I imagine it being a dark meat, like maybe like chicken legs. What have I done? No, I can't have my hair up. It's pissing, now this is pissing me off. Unless I quickly go do it. I've got time. I'll be right back. I need a hairbrush. Okay. Hi. I feel better now. I don't look better, but I feel better, you know? That kind of vibe. I'm not talking about horse meat with you, Mansion. That's so sad. I hate that so much. I feel better. Sometimes it just... Ah! When did I put that oil in? Do you think it was 20 minutes ago? It wasn't, was it? Let's just wait. I would say it was 10 minutes ago. No, but I've done all this since. I'm gonna put the gravy on really low. I put oil in the oven for the Yorkshires, and that oil needs to get hot, hot, hot. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. Da-da-dum-dum. It needs to get hot, basically, is what I'm saying. And I somehow have to pour out this jug without spilling it all down, because normally it just drips. So I used to have my other jug, which was really good, but I broke it. Trying to make mayonnaise. So I bought this one, but it's not as high. You started cooking? Don't you dare. Look, as long as the gravy's hot, it'll be fine. I keep telling myself that. As long as the gravy's hot, that's what Nigella said. Okay? As long as the potatoes and the gravy are hot, nothing else matters. How do you make a jug? And it was like a serving jug, like for cocktails and stuff. But it was what I used to make mayonnaise with, because you need a long, tall jug to make mayonnaise, the way I do it. And I basically, it just broke. I don't even know. It just shattered. Sorry, my fringe is already coming out my hair now. Hi, Toll, how are you? You know what, it's White Claw time. I like drinking wine, but it could be White Claw time. This wine is tasting like a White Claw. If you know what I mean. Shotgun a White Claw? No, guns are illegal in the UK. I'll knife it. God, I'm getting an ad for like, what is this? Oh no, it's Subway. Ew. It looked tasty for a second, then I realized it was a Subway. Yorkshire pudding oil is currently in the oven. Yorkshire pudding batter is right here. Everything relies on these Yorkshire puddings, Nobby. I probably should have done them before other things, but everything relies on these Yorkshire puddings because this is how I'm making it bite size. If the Yorkshire puddings don't work, then I've just made small food, which is not good. These Yorkshire puddings have to work. I don't like a Subway. I don't understand. I just don't get why people like it. It's not for me. No, Nobby, that's defeating the purpose. No one sees my vision like I see my vision. Canapes around Christmas time. Everyone always goes for like pigs in blankets, like little bite-sized something. No, a full Sunday roast in a canape. You're at a party, you've got a glass of wine in your hand or a beer, whatever tickles your fancy, a whiskey if you may. You're talking to people, there's people coming around, canape? Canape? What goes around? I don't know. Little nothings that you don't even like, you know, okay, I'll have a mince pie, whatever. Then someone comes round with a full Sunday roast, bite size, pop it in your mouth, get the full flavours of a Sunday roast. This is what I'm doing, this is what I'm creating, and this is what I'm passionate about. So, these will be bite-sized canape Sunday roasts. I can't make them any larger because no one wants to, as you're trying to talk to someone, there's gravy dribbling down your chin. No, no one wants that. I've got a master plan, and if this is correct, this could change Christmas as we know it. Guys, as we know it. It would change, you know, meet and greet parties, socially awkward food, as we know it. You're watching history we made. Trust, when we make the first one, everyone needs to type, I was here, I was here. I was here when we changed canapes as we know it. Now let's get a White Claw for that. Because we've got to celebrate. No, obviously when I make Christmas dinner, I'm going to make a full size one. Does it sound like Willy Wonka's factory? That's what we're doing. It's going to be amazing. And look, it might need some, this is the first prototype of it. It's going to need some changes, it's going to need some touch-ups, but this is where we see if it actually could work or doesn't. Do you think it's been in the oven for, do you think the oil's hot enough now? This will be up there as part of the history. Same thing as signing the Declaration of Independence. It really is. Be like, remember the Fire of London, remember the Declaration of Independence. Remember when Bunny invented bite-sized Sunday roasts? This is going down in history, in herstory, if you will. Right, I think this oil is hot enough now. Oh, I put it on the bottom shelf. Oops. I actually don't know. I'm just going to leave it in a bit longer. If this oil isn't hot enough, our whole plan's gone kaput. I made a chicken pie for dinner yesterday. Well, how was that an experiment? I worry that everything's going a bit cold. The potatoes aren't as crunchy as they used to be. You know what? That's fine. Change best thing since bite-sized Sundays. That's what they'll say. Instead of the bee's knees, it'll be bun's knees. And it's got to work. It's got to work. Otherwise, I've just have a small Sunday roast, and I don't want that. I'll probably make potatoes again or something. White claw's massive. It's just a normal size white claw. I've got this out because I'll need to be assembling. We probably need a plate to put them on. I've got to get up on my stool, don't mind me, 1 sec. Oh, I do have a big serving platter, which could be more the vibe. Platter or plate? That's the real question. My platter or plate? Look, we don't know how good they are. We'll go plate. If I knew they were going to be good, I'd do platter. And skinny cans? What do you mean? This is a skinny can. I think they're the same thing. I don't think they sell different cans. Okay, I think it's definitely been 20 minutes now. I think this oil's got to be hot. The mini Yorkshire tray, ceremoniously placed. I'm scared. Why do I keep trying to put that in between my legs when I know it's hot? I'm going to do them different sizes and see how they come out. Why is some of the oil hot and some isn't? I did them in every other one, so they didn't stick together. Okay. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. We've only got to bloody done it. We only got to bloody done it. They said it couldn't be done. Falafel, this is stuffing. Stuffings. Sage and onion stuffing. Do you have a fan on? No, I just opened a window. Gravy still to heat up, but we have 20 minutes, so it's fine. Sorry. I've got lots of leftover stuffing for when I'm just going to dunk gravy with it. Okay, this is looking precarious now. Now, I normally put boiling water into my gravy boat to keep the gravy hotter for longer, but my kettle's broken, so I'm just going to put very, very hot water in it instead. What am I going to do with the rest of the mixture? Probably make more Yorkshire puddings. I have all the stuff to make a big roast. I may as well just make more Yorkshires. Okay, I'm just gonna get that tap that tap get really hot. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. It's not police, it's ambulances, because we have free healthcare. So we don't need Ubers to go to the hospital. Yeah, I go there every time. People talk about police, police. I'm going there. Okay, hot water in the gravy boat so the gravy doesn't get cold. It's a top tip from Buns. Buns top tips. Warm up your jugs before putting stuff in them. But are your healthcare workers fairly compensated? I don't think any healthcare workers are fairly compensated. But at least if I get run over, I don't wake up with a 40 grand fee. So it is what it is. And some do private stuff. Not my sister. She's basically my sister, but my cousin is a doctor and she does NHS and private. They make bank in America. Yeah, off you. Off you. I don't think it's fair that someone can get stabbed or in America shot and wake up in debt. But that's just me. That's just me. Have good health insurance? Sure. I mean, yeah, but then, like, say for all the self-employed people in America, like if I was in America, that would just come out my pocket. It's not like I make big bucks. The chicken's been sitting for quite some time now. The chicken's rather cold. I'm just gonna use a chicken breast, I think. Yeah, having a baby is 50K, that's insane. Because having a child alone is expensive. Just like diapers and milk, cots and toys and clothes. And when they scream, they want the newest bluey thing. Yeah, that's already expensive enough. Buying an iPad. Over 650,000 people a year go bankrupt in America due to bank. That's insane. Daycare, yeah. $400 a month is a lot. Think about that a year. We don't have to. That's a lot. That's as much as my rent in my office that I pay monthly. So buying 2 offices. I'd rather not. I'd rather just have the NHS. I don't think that's reasonable, personally. They make a lot of money. I don't know. For me, it's not like we have a lack of workers for the NHS, you know? People like doing a good cause. Got lots of NHS doctors who are all amazing. I don't think $400 a month for a reasonable, like that's not even like a good one. It's kind of crazy to me. Insurance policies. Oh yeah, isn't there that one guy who had insurance and he like tried to claim because, I don't know, something happened. Don't know the full story. Something happened. Tried to claim and it was like $400. But then they charged him, because he had insurance, they charged him $2,500. And he was like, wait, but you said it was $400. And he was like, they were like, that's before we knew you had an insurance policy. So now it's $2,500. And he was like, wait, so if I cancel my insurance, it's only $400? And they were like, no, because you've already had insurance now, so it's only $2,500. Like, I saw that on TikTok. It was crazy. I was like, wait, how does that make any sense? They charge you more. No comprende, senor. Guys, I am so excited for this. So, we should start chopping things up small, I think. So, I've already got small carrots. I think we need a small, but I don't know how small. Small stuffing. The stuffing's got quite stodgy. I have to say, the stuffing's gone really stodgy since it's been sitting out. I think that could be good for the bottom. Like, it's got to be really, really small. I might even just like try and like sprinkle it even. The stuffing's got to be the smallest bit because you want a big bit of chicken. Okay, that's enough stuffing. I'm gonna have chicken breast. And I'm gonna cut these into little squares as well. You do want a big bit of chicken though in a Sunday roast. I feel like you've got to taste the chicken the most. Maybe I'll do bigger bits. I just need to know how big the holes are going to be. I think they're going to be small. Gravy's looking good. Gravy's really good. I'm happy for the gravy. I'm scared it's not going to fit in the Yorkshires. I should have done smaller ones. I should have put less filling in. Oh wow, they've definitely puffed up. I can't open it because all the condensation will come out. But they definitely puffed up. I need this. Just trying to move things around so I'm going to be comfortable so I can be, you know, forming them. If they all have no holes, I'm just going to have to cut it myself, which isn't the best. It's not what I wanted. It's not the look I wanted anyway. So, I don't know. I need this here. I don't need this anymore. We keep a clean kitchen. We do. That's going to be there. I need like a forming station. I don't have enough. Why do I never have enough space? Never. Let's put this in the washing machine and get a new one out. Oh, that just dropped. You know the island? I need 7 islands. Just call me, what is it, Richard Branson, because I need all the islands right now. That would be, oh my God, that would be the best. A kitchen, but like there's like an L-shaped island. That would be so good. I mean, it wouldn't look great. It would be kind of annoying if you're not cooking. I feel a little bit claustrophobic. More islands. I need to be in between 2 islands. Oh, and that's what people really do. They put the hob on one, like the middle one, and that's basically another island then, because there's nothing on the top. What I also hate is just all the appliances that I seem to obtain, because you want appliances, but then they just take up like surface space, and that pisses me off. At my family house, we had to have a really good thing that was like a little addition to the island, but it had a pull down wall. So you had like your toaster, your kettle, your seasonings, like all the stuff back here we had in there. So if you wanted it to look clean, all you had to do is like pull it down and then you have all the space still. That was great. Someone one has a second kitchen. What's the point of a second kitchen? Because you're going to have to be either walking back and forth all the time or just in the second kitchen. I just want... Oh, I can smell them. I'm scared they're burning. Alexa, timer check. No. Alexa, timer check. Doesn't smell like they need 8 minutes and 20 seconds. They smell kind of done. They look huge. Guys, they're massive. Fuck. My bite-sized idea, they're turning into usual size. Dan, of course you miss you terribly. Did I miss something in the Maryberry Yorkshire pudding recipe? Don't know. I really want to open the oven. I need an oven that you can see through. I need to know how they go. Everything is done, Dan. Potatoes, carrots, stuffing, chicken, all done. Yorkshire's are currently in the oven, which is going to be the pièce de résistance. So if these fuck up, everything's fucked up, which is why I'm stressed. I'm just a little bit stressed. No, it's fine. It will be fine. And like worst comes to worst, I have 3 more White Claws. We'll just get drunk and like eat Yorkshire puddings. And I've had worse days than that, so it's okay. Right? Right. Right. Oh, I don't use air fryer. No. I'm scared because I'm doing mini ones. Yeah, I'm following a recipe for regular size ones. And it says 20 minutes, so maybe they only need 15. And then they'll be ready to come out now. But I don't want to open it and then them just and deflate. I don't want that. No one wants that. No one wants that, right? My haters will want that. But fuck them anyway. An oven is just a giant air fryer. Thank you. They smell so good. I'm gonna have to open it. Wow, guys, I fucked up. No, they are good to come out though. Guys, I fucked up. None of these are able to have any filling in. I've put way too much. I'm gonna have to do that all over again. They look like fantastic Yorkshire puddings. This one potentially could have some filling in, but look, they've all gone like this. They've all gone cone shape. That one could have filling in. They're just not the bite-sized size I kind of wanted. They smell great though. What were they meant to be? Just small. Just small Yorkshire puddings, and I've kind of made like regular size ones. Okay, let's just fix this. I'm gonna put more oil in, and I got more batter as well, so it's fine. You know what? There's still a whole bunch of oil in there. I'm gonna reheat that real quick. I'm just gonna make smaller ones. But now they're great Yorkshire puddings, but it just needs less batter. They're good Yorkshire puddings. I want to dunk it in the gravy. Not good. Okay. This one has potential. It's not standing up straight though, but we can make it. This one has a lot of potential. See, it's still, I didn't cook them for the whole amount of time because I realized that they weren't doing okay. Should we just leave it? Because I don't know what the fuck happened with these ones. They taste really good. The Sunday roasters, these will be my favorite. Hi, Angie. I'm just gonna get full eating all the trimmings. I think we need to try again with them. Less batter. Because look, why are these soggy though? This one's kind of soggy. Look, this one will be great to fill, but that's not bite size. Should I try? Should we just try one? I did just make a snack. I did, didn't I? I'm just scared if I take the gravy off now, it's gonna go cold. You know what, it'll be fine. It's not hot or oil, it's just less batter. They're too big. Right, I'm just gonna pour the gravy into here. That is fantastic gravy, if I do say so myself. Should we just try if we can make one? Which is the one? I think it's this one. I think this one's going to hold its shape, but it's not the size I want it to be. Look, I can fit a whole stuffing in there. That's not the size I want it to be. But stuffing, chicken, carrot, potato. Now, let's see if it holds its shape. Gravy. That should be a whole bite. It's steamy, it's so hot. That should be a whole bite Sunday roast. I'm scared I'm gonna burn my mouth with the gravy, but let's see. Oh, that's actually really good. Needs to be smaller. I just stuffed my gob with the biggest Yorkshire pudding ever. I'm running away from you. Oh. Hi, Jupy. Shout out, Jupy. Welcome, Jupy viewers. How are you, Queen? Look, these Yorkshires didn't work. They're too big. I'm trying to make a bite-sized Sunday roast. I did it for the flavour to see if it tastes good. And boy, it tasted good. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? It's so nice to see you. We currently have more oil in the oven. We're going to try a second attempt at the Yorkshire pudding so they're not so mammoth. This one's like the best one we got, but it's still way too big. Valorant, shocker. Fun. I'm going to sound like the most lame person around. Did you win? Were you winning? Alexa off. Were you winning then? Gravy all over my cheeks. Is that actually? So I've made, these are mini roast potatoes. We've got stuffing balls. I've done a whole chicken, which I then butchered, which is going to be in it. And some honey mustard carrots and a gravy. But I'm going to make them bite-sized this time. Started great and ended rubbish. You're always the best, no matter what anyone says. The gravy's the best. So I made these, they turned out way too big, so now I'm just kind of eating them. But I shouldn't because I need to make the real ones. But I can't stop eating everything. Sounds amazing. Look, GP, I'm trying to change canapes as we know it. We are all sick and tired of shitty canapes, right? Maybe that's just me. I'm sick and tired of shitty canapes. I'm also sick and tired of canapes that are way too hard to eat. So I'm trying to talk to someone I don't know and things are dribbling down my chin. I've got a napkin that could dissolve just by the air. And everything's just going wrong and get it on your dress, whatever. Awful. So I'm trying to make a canape which is all self-encompassing with the Yorkshire, one bite, but it also tastes like a full Sunday roast. That's what we're trying. And they call me crazy. But you know what's really crazy is no one's done it yet. But I am so hungry. Have you been? Oh, I've been sweating. My hair's up in a ponytail. That means you know I've been sweating about it. The White Claw with the straw is out. That means you know I've been sweating. We're having a lovely time. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Oh, yeah, I love pineapple on pizza, but only if I'm ordering a Domino's or like a Papa John's, you know, one of those shit pizzas, Hundy P. If I'm in Italy, I'm not looking for pineapple on pizza. Who's James Madison? I can't stop eating the Yorkshire puddings. I know what you mean, Giddy. Is it the one with a banana on it or something? I think I have my food inspo for the day. Sunday roast on a Thursday, because you know what, we can. Peanut curry and banana. Yeah, the banana does throw me, but I don't like bananas. I know. He's a footballer. Why would he like it? Yeah, make a full Sunday roast. Everyone today, whilst I've been streaming, is being like, Sunday roast on a Thursday. I thought it was Thursday. Yada, yada, yada. I'm like, you can have a Sunday roast whenever you want it. You just got to want it enough. Do you think the oil... Okay, I think the oil could be hot because it already had hot stuff in it. And I'm going to put way less batter in it this time. I'm going to do teeny tiny batter. I'm worried if the teeny tiny batter then doesn't enough. I just need a tiny bit. Because I want it to have a flat bottom. Said no one ever. Oh goodness. Oh, by the way, how was the drive home, GP? Because I struggled on that train. I slept like the whole way. I was then worried. I was like, God, she's got to drive. But I know I was probably more drunk. As always. I'm always more drunk than everyone. I was like, I was thinking of you when I was trying. Also, I got the wrong train and I don't even care. I was just like, I need to get home. And the one that I was allowed to get wasn't for like 4 hours. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm just going to get that one anyway. No, I've got a small tray. It'll be fine. I think spoon to manage batter amount could be good hot. The only issue is I think if you too slowly do it, the oil's going to cool down so much that it's not going to have its use to heat the oil up. So I think I'm just going to pour it still, but you know. Wiz, did we give Jupy a shout out? I like your fuck it mentality. Oh, I have it a bit too much though. It's a bit of an issue sometimes. Makes sense. See my vision? Because I can't see anything without glasses. Let's get another White Claw. We need to celebrate this commencing event. Oh, how do I do it? I don't want to... How do I do it? Is that how you do it? Oh no, that's the way we do it. How do I do it like actually on Twitch? I don't know how to mod. / then what? No, but I'm also so bad at modding myself. No, of course we will. I can do it, trust. Jimmy, how was your ride home? / shout. Ooh, Oh, I've done it. Guys, this is so exciting. Barney's modding herself. Come on, she's doing it. Ooh, ooh. She did it. Guys, now you gotta follow Jupy just because I managed to do it all by myself. Also, she's a fantastic streamer and a Valorant esports player. But if it's not for any of those other reasons, because I did it. That's weird. It doesn't let you do that on phone. It took me so long, like an hour longer. Were you like mentally stable enough? Because I was hanging so bad. So bad. I got on the train like 40 minutes early. I fell asleep for 3 hours on the train. Normally I don't like falling asleep, especially alone in a public space. Don't like doing that. Couldn't resist. I got home. I wear a Whoop, it's like a fitness band. As soon as I got home, I went on the sofa and just like curled up. I didn't even eat. I was awake, but my Whoop said I was asleep. Like that's how much my body was just not moving. My Whoop logged it as sleep. I was like, oh, I was actually awake, but okay. Right, let's pour this batter. Betty bought a bit of batter, but the bit of batter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought better batter and we got bitter batter better. Right. Let's do this. I'm going to pour a teeny tiny bit in this time. Why are some boiling and some not? Okay, more, less, I mean less. I'm now worried that the oil wasn't hot enough for these. Okay, I poured way less than I did last time. Only one of them is sizzling, which is worrying. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer.
20 minutes, starting now.
And we cross our fingers and we pray to, you know, Miffy, to Nicki Minaj, whoever you worship, and we hope for the best. In the meantime, I could make a little rap. You know what I could do? We could be like a, what's that company that makes the Yorkshire wrap things? Out of everything that we got, because I've got so much stuff. Oh, no! The good one! Okay, let's use some soggy potatoes because I don't like those. Pray to Dizzy Rascal, please. Okay, I've made a little Yorkshire wrap. Is there any rappers from Yorkshire? I don't even know. And it works still. It's always going to work. I am worried by how cold everything's getting. It is the only good one out of that batch. Actually, no, there's two. This one could be a good one for filling, but it's a bit big for a bite size. I have to like fucking dislocate my jaw. Also, they were quite oily. I want them crispier than that. There was a bit too much oil going around. Like this one. Sorry, who wants that? No one. Thank you. No one does. Not even its own mother. Anyways. Why it looks so dark in here. I don't know how to change the lighting on the DJI, so it just could progressively get more and more dark, I have to say. And let's open another White Claw, because you know what? Thursday, it's rather thirsty if you ask me. I'm rather parched and dehydrated on a Thursday. We got this. This is gonna be the one. I'm gonna make tons. It's gonna be canapes. You know what? It deserves a platter, I think. After tasting it, it does deserve a platter. So I'm gonna get the platter ready. I have to quickly go pee. I will be right back. Uno secundo. Should we do platter rather than plate? They are tasty still, don't get me wrong. This is my platter. Do you think I think they deserve a platter. So I'm brushing off the hair and I'm not doing a ooh, you know, but I will do a ooh if you want me to. I think it deserves a platter. I'm gonna wash it. Always got loofy hairs on it, doesn't it? But trust this to be the only time I fuck up Yorkshire puddings. Oh, everything's piled up so high. This is why I smash plates. And everyone goes, oh, you're so clumsy. No, I'm just short. Everything's always high up. It's unfair. It's heightest, I say. It's heightest. Hiatus. Oh, that's... Oh, what am I meant to do about that? Okay. Yeah, if the world was built for my size, I wouldn't smash things. To get on a stool just to move a plate around, which are all piled really high, yeah, that's obviously going to smash now. What a day. And I still haven't even eaten anything. Well, I have. I've eaten these. I think this one would actually be good. I'm going to fill it. But I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to fill them all. Little bit of stuffing. Little bit of chicken. Little bit of carrot. And a potato on top. They don't look the best. I will say that. When they're filled, they don't look the best. Maybe I put the chicken on the top. I've always thought potato on the top because it would stay crunchy. We need to work on the look. It's hard to make a Sunday roast look nice, doesn't it? skin? Chicken skin on the top? No, that's just silly. Chicken is cold. It is. But it's tender and nice. Like, it's not like, you can see it. It's like, that's the breast. And it doesn't look dry. It's cold, but not dry. I think that's the difference. And the breast as well. That's the one that dries out the quickest. There was a little bit of rib bone in that. Could just eat some wings whilst we're here. Yeah, everything's cold. But they do that on TV shows, so they eat it on TV shows, I can eat it as well. Alexa, timer check.
You have 11 minutes left on your 20-minute timer.
Oh, we're screwed. It's going to be freezing. Oh, and we are absolutely rootin' tootin' screwed. Did I remember carrot in that? I think I did. I need to remember carrot in it, because I will forget carrot. No one remembers carrot. No, it's true. On like, oh, who did I interview in the couch? Harry Cash. He literally had a whole show trying food. He said everything he ate was cold. So you had to remember how it tasted hot. Every cooking show that you watch, the food, it will be cold. So if they do it, so can I. P.S. Please vote for me for Rising Star in the Streamer Awards. Takes 2 seconds. All you need is your Twitch login. But it will make me the happiest little queen of all time. Especially live. What cooking show is live? There's no live cooking shows. That would take so long. The reason why cooking shows aren't live is because everything will be cold, because it takes so long to get close-up shots of all the food. The only thing that actually takes into account is when Bake Off does lava cake, or MasterChef does lava cake. I feel like then they eat it straight away, more or less. Like they don't wait for everyone to be finished. I just want to eat it, but I'm gonna have to make them more. I'm gonna put the gravy over here. Maybe the gravy goes in the middle, and the little Yorkshires go around the side. That's a good idea, isn't it? Hello, kitchen. The kitchen says, fuck off. What do you mean? Hello, kitchen. I just want to eat it. It's really hard not to. I've made so much. I've made enough for a Sunday roast. I have. But I'm gonna put some of the chicken away because I don't need all that chicken. Let's put it in a nice glass one, huh? Put the legs in there. And the wings. Meal prep. Meal prep. And I'll probably, like, if I have any leftover potatoes, I'll just snack on them as I'm watching the Traitors. See, they used to be crunchy, now they're a bit soggy. But it's fine, I don't have to tell you guys that. They're really crunchy and nice. Alexa, timer check.
You have 8 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 20-minute timer.
I see him puffing up. Why is everyone trying to fight me? What have I done? They were hot when it, no, they were crispy when it was hot, yeah. They still taste good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna snack on my balls. Balls. I will snack on those. I'm just trying to tear them up so they're gonna be small enough to fit in the bottom. Now they are a bit stodgy. Still in the oven, Benz. First batch came out all right, but too big. So second batch is in the oven. I don't know why one turned out so much darker than the rest. That I don't understand. Bands, honestly, I can't keep talking to you about this. How many times do I have to say mini bite size Sunday roast? Bite size Sunday roast. Bite size Sunday roast. I'm just gonna have bite size Sunday roast. So first of all, you think that's big, and then you want to fit all that in your mouth as a bite. I mean, I guess I've learned a lot about you today. None of it. I mean, it's just a lot. I didn't ask to learn any of it. Each to their own. Look, it's not that kind of stream. I don't. Bite-sized Sunday roast. We have Alexa timer check. 5 minutes so they're ready. Sorry about that. This is what happens when I wait too long for my food. Not even possible? Well, it's what we're doing right now. I can make it possible. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I don't know who Robert E. Lee is. But they're literally in the oven, bro. Oh my god. No, okay, everyone in chat is like, why is she so mean to this random guy? He has been the most annoying viewer today. Whoever wants to give Benz an award for the most annoying viewer, all day telling me I'm doing everything wrong without understanding what anything is and asking me every single question under the sun. She kind of mean to me? No. I was making my stuffing. He was like, you're doing it wrong. I was like, do you know what it is? No. Says enough. They're rage baiting you so bad. And it's true, they're working. It's working, so I just do that. Ugh. Rage baiting is just being mean to someone until they react. I don't think it's funny, I don't think it's cool, and everyone's like, haha, rage bait. That's just being mean to someone. So, let's not. Sorted. Where is the lighting gone? The lighting's gone all the way over here. I don't even have any of the blinds shut and it feels so dark in here and I don't know how to change it. Just don't. These Yorkshires are left over. To be honest, I will probably eat them later on as a snack. But I want smaller ones. They're too big. They're really good though. It tastes great. It's kind of funny though, what to be mean to someone until they get upset. Maybe if you're like an 8-year-old boy who like fancies someone in the playground but doesn't know how to talk to them. potentially. Like, that's literally what 8-year-old children do. Is it not? I'm 28, so you know what? Just fuck off. Traitor snacks, exactly. I'm actually so sad that it wasn't on yesterday. I'm so sad. I was literally so excited to watch it after this. No, I don't want to watch. I'm not putting up with it. I don't think anyone should over the age of 10. To be honest with you. That's not really how adult humans interact with one another. So, just a bit odd. I'm not watching. No, it would be so trash. I can't be arsed. Alexa, timer check. Ooh! Why would it help? It's just an age. Hi, Moti. How are you? Guys, 1 minute. It should be coming out. We can finally make our bite-sized things. Our bite-sized Sunday roasts can finally be happening. Second time's a charm. So drunk from yesterday. What were you doing yesterday? Hi, Tim. But I thought you were 28. I really don't mind what age you think I am. As long as you don't think I'm underage and you're trying to hit on me, like, that's all that matters. As long as I know you're not a pedo. Drank beers on stream. I've always got a little White Claw. We've had some glass of wine. We've had some White Claws. It's all good. I day drink so that I'm not hungover or tired for tomorrow. It's all about working smarter, not harder. Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check.
You have 30 seconds.
Right, they're coming out. I can't wait 30 seconds. Oh my God, they're the right size. They're the right size, but some of them don't have a hole. Guys, this is the size I wanted. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm not doing them again. That takes way too long. This is it. That's the one. Bite-sized Sunday roast. They are so much better. Alexa off. So much better than before. I do worry they're a tad crispy. Some have not worked. I think the platter might be a bit of a step. But see what I mean? Like the size. I wanted them bite-sized. I may have left them in a tad too long. That one's definitely burnt. These ones, I don't think they have much of a hole. I think we might have got Canope size Yorkshire puddings. Right, I've got to make these quick because Yorkshires can't sit. So we start with a bit of stuffing, bit of chicken, bit of carrot, and a potato. And then we're going to pour gravy on top of that. Guys, bite-sized Sunday roast. Bro! She's only gone and bloody done it. We'll do a photo op when they're all done, but I just got to work really quickly right now. Otherwise, things will get soggy, and I don't want them to be soggy. And we're going to pour gravy on it. Oh, it definitely did not need the platter. I do not have enough many for the platter. Oh my God, this is going to be fan bloody doozy. And hopefully they're going to hold the gravy. That one's slightly bigger. Let's put that in. Chicken, carrot. And see how easy to form they are when you have everything? Put that over there. Boom, boom, boom. This is the pinnacle of Christmas canapé we've got right here. This is what you're going to want to see when you go to your Christmas parties. Trying to find out which ones can do what size. I've got lots of different sizes of things. Chicken, carrot, potato. And soon will be the test if they actually taste like a Sunday roast. Oh yeah. Oh, this one's a good one. This one can be stuffed. That was a good one. I think that might be all of them. Okay, we can do this one. And I haven't had to cut a hole in them, which I'm really happy about. Okay. Let's just move these ones out the way. The rejects. Fucking losers over here. Even though they still taste great. Yeah, the platter was a bit... I was asking too much with the platter. Should I make back to a plate? Okay, so but in the grand scheme of things, imagine this. The plate is full. You have all these mini Yorkshires. Where's my phone? Like you have all these mini Yorkshires and a gravy boat. So I took a picture for people who aren't here today. And a gravy boat. And the waiter comes around with the platter and they were like, Sunday roast? And you'll say, yes, please. I would love a Sunday roast. So they pour a little bit of gravy into it. And you go, you're talking, you're like, oh, wow, these look marvelous. Delightful. Bite size Sunday roast. I think they need more potato. Some are not bite size. They're what? It's a prototype, okay? It's a prototype. But I really want to try this one. I want to stuff it as much as I can with a whole bunch of stuff. And obviously, like, the other things won't be cold when they do it. You fill it with gravy. And you go, oh, wow. Delightful. It's V 1.0. What's that? Oh, these Yorkshires are really good. There's some things to iron out. Don't get me wrong. The flavor's there, but the look, it's a version 1.0. It is. There is some stuff to iron out. The cook time on the Yorkshires, bit too long. Bit too crispy. So that will be ironed out in version 2.0. I also think the cooking time of everything else will be ironed out in version 2.0. This is just a demo. But the taste is there, the idea is there, and that's all we need. It's only November, so we do have time to perfect. The taste on the bigger Yorkshires were better. These ones are a bit too crispy, if you know what I mean. But it's good. Another thing that needs to be ironed out is Yorkshire puddings can't sit. If they sit, they go soggy. How do we stop them sogging? You can't. This one tastes soggy. Don't know how to make that fixed. There's many things to be fixed, but I would say for a first attempt, Success? I think it needs the carrot. I think it needs the stuffing. I think it needs all these 3 ingredients to make it taste like a Sunday roast. It definitely has the flavor of it. In an ideal world, I'd add some cheesy cauliflower, but I think that's just going to add sog, and I don't want to add sog. The gravy is the key component, but we make a mean gravy, so that's fine. What else could we change? The gravy is the key, because the gravy is the main thing you taste, but same thing with a Sunday roast, is the gravy is the main thing you taste. I'm just putting a chicken in the fridge so that we can make some space around these parts. I'm pleasantly happy. I've made so much stuffing. Guys, look at all this stuffing I've made. This is ridiculous. How have I made that much stuffing? I'm just going to put it all on one plate. Beige, my favorite food. I always go to do this. I always go to clean up before I've like actually eaten it. And I tried. Oh! Rude. Yeah, I think those mini Yorkshires needed less cook time. They are not. They're too crispy. They taste good though. Freeze dry Ziploc. No, I'll probably just like eat it. You know, sometimes you just eat it. I like a midnight snack, especially a savory one. It brings me joy. I think the platter was a wrong decision. So next time I know to plate it. So I got hiccups. Plate, not platter. Sorry, I just got to clean it. I can't relax and stream if it's like dirty. It pisses. This rock is pissing me off. Wait, what's the quote? Richard, I don't like that rock. It's pissing me off. This is me if there's dirt behind me after I cook. Especially this is so annoying to wash. I really hate it. Everyone who's a regular knows the drill with this. So let her be. Let her be, let her be. Let me clean, let me clean. I'm sorry for looking at your back. Let her clean. Clean, clean. What's my favorite color? Pink. Why? Well, I've just taken a screenshot. Bloody hell. Just let me close my phone. I've taken 7 screenshots. I love Androids if they want to give me a Samsung. I love them. They are just really fun. Aren't they? Sí, señor. 5 años mañana. Pink? I know. Like, could you imagine it being pink? It's not like I have anything pink, ever. It's just like a little secret. Got a secret, can you keep it? Did you guys watch Pretty Little Liars? It was a great, great TV show. My favorite bit is in the opening sequence and she can't find the middle of her mouth. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's a great, like the crazier it gets, I love it. You have to watch it with, sorry, I'm going to spray the counter because I think it's dirty. Like, you got to watch. Have you watched it? It's so funny. Got a secret, can you keep it? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just in a stimming kind of day. Hi, doll, how are you? You've never watched it? Oh, Wiz, it's hilarious. It's never too late to start watching it. Thank you. Sorry, I can't enjoy anything until everything's clean. So I've just gotta lock it in your pocket. Like, it starts off, I think it's a show. Yeah, it's a TV show. And it starts off being like, I think basically the original author only wrote 2 seasons. So it's like, it could end after the 2 seasons. Like, it literally does have a final thing. But the TV show was obviously making so much money that they were like, let's milk this. And they milked it into like 10 seasons. So the original writer didn't write any of the seasons after season 2, which is the ending. But they were like, let's carry on doing it. And it goes crazy. Like, it goes like classic and like, she's got an evil twin and all that stuff. So good. Makes it better. So it's the type of show you watch and laugh about when it's trying to be serious. I would recommend. But you've got to watch all the seasons. For making a mini Sunday roast, I seem to have a whole full plate of like actual Sunday roast. And an onion for some reason. I kept the onion. How do I, oh, you know what? I can put some on the platter of this. This one's very burnt. Like, hear it? That's too burnt. Gotta lock it in your pocket. I think every girl was. I watched it at university. So like, I'll be with the girls and we would just put it on in the background of like everything. And just be laughing about it. Like, if it's on, you can just sit down and watch at any point. And if you go like, wait, so what just happened? And you'll be like, well, her mum was also her dad. And then this and this. You go, oh, okay. All right. I'm chuffed. I don't know why I have an onion on it. But it does feel a tad wasteful, this recipe. The fact I've cooked all this for that does feel wrong, actually. But I'm not very good at portion control. I think that's a me issue, actually. Actually, I've never been on live television. After this, I can calm down, I promise. Just kidding. More cleaning. No, that actually feels so much better. Scream Queens, of course I did. With Ariana Grande, 100%. Great show. What's my tattoo? The Fibonacci sequence. I seem to have made more roast than mini roast. I don't know what to do about that fact. Scream Queens, it was a show, was it? I always, in my head, I thought it was a movie. Well, life's a movie, that's why. Start doing mukbangs. I don't eat that much. I cook. I like cooking. I like meal prepping. I don't like wasting food. I don't like eating on camera, so That just mukbang seemed like the worst thing ever, really, for me. I just think it's wasteful, unnecessary, and I'd feel like I need to gym for like 2 weeks just to get rid of it. But this has been tasty though. Absolutely splendid, they might even say. Food's done, eaten. Even some of it's in the fridge, the leftover chicken, which has been delightful. I've got some leftover batter, but I don't think I'm going to use this bit of batter because even Bessie said no. So let's just put that in the... You know what? That's probably the best bit of batter because it's got the most flour in it. I probably should have mixed it up before pouring it into the thing. Betty bought a bit of batter, but the bit of batter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought batter. Oh my god, it's stuck in my head. I don't know what is wrong. What's wrong with me today? Right answers only. Lulu, Luffy. Let's give him some chicken. Luffy. What's this? I think he's asleep. I don't have any dreamies to shake either. I was like asking her, what's wrong with you today? Today? Only today? No, I'm stimming it crazy. I can't stop saying shit. That's things go into my head and I go, bleh. Like before I even realize they've come out my mouth, I'm like, oh. My head's going 1,000 miles an hour. See, and then it's straight in my head after I said that. I'm driving first class, up in the sky, in the champagne. I can't stop. Like, it's not even like I'm saying anything that correlates to what I'm actually saying, but things pop in my head and it goes, it's out loud now. That's how the quote list was born. No, but the quote list, I don't think it's all like crazy stuff. Like normally I'm actually saying stuff that correlates to conversation. Today, I'm going to have a full-grown conversation by myself. My roommate said that to me yesterday. He was like, do you need any help with this conversation or have you got it? And I was like, I've got it. Sometimes I don't need help with it. Sometimes I just... It was, should I do this? I think I should do this. I don't know, it might be a bit creamy, but I don't know, it'll be good. And it was that kind of stuff. And he was like, do you need any help with this conversation? Or are you doing both parts? I'm doing both parts. It's fine. Oh yeah, I talk to Lulu all the time, but he replies with his face. This one was honest. I do this all the time though as well. I always go like, should I do this? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, you're right. I should do it. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Pixel, that's when I know I've gone crazy. It's when I've actually like go to stop a stream and I actually end up starting it. I'm like, oh my god, I just imagined the whole thing. Luffy! He's coming. Lulu, what's this? Do you want chicken? He's got a dead leg because he's been asleep on it. Do you want chicken? I made you chicken. Chicken in a bowl. For Luffy. You can eat it off the table. Okay, I won't. Just put it in your mouth. Do you want a big bit? Is that too big? Too big, okay. You'll get there, it's fine. You got this, Loof. You got this. You can eat it. Well, you were being weird with a little bit, so I gave you a big bit. Okay, I'll give you a medium bit. About that? Too big? I'm trying to put it in the side of your mouth so you can chew it. Okay, too big. Right. Now? Are you okay, hun? Smaller? Okay. Is there something wrong with my cat? This? Do you want this? Okay, I'll put it on the table for you. You can decide if you want to eat it or not. He can't eat gravy, too salty. He'll shit himself. Look, I put tons of bits on here for you. Do you want to be fed it? It needs to be smaller. Hi GK, I'm so sorry. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that to be Korean and I don't know it. I feel like I do know. Is it 감사합니다? I think that's the only Korean I know. Be really awkward if that's not Korean. I should learn a bit more. He does have a tiny mouth. And you have to drop it into his mouth, otherwise he can't get it. What are you doing? You had enough chicken? Alright, you had enough. Hi Harvey, welcome. I've heard oh so much about you. So it's really nice to finally meet you. Thank you so much for coming and joining this stream. I really appreciate it. Loads of food. How many people are you feeding? Giraffe, I made bite-sized Sunday roasts. It's everything in a Sunday roast in one bite, and I made gravy and you pour it in and it warms it all up and it's a canope. I do wonder how. So, wait, was that sarcastic or is that real? Hi Loopy. Then look, this is prototype number 1. We have some things to change. Real. Oh, well, Vix. I bumped into Vix and he gave me a sprout. I was so happy. And then I tagged him and said hi. And he was telling me all about you and how you stream. And how you guys stream together. Then I was telling my chat the next day what happened and everything. And then someone in my chat was like, oh, I love Harvey. He's so lovely. I would love to gift him a sub. And then that's how. Who called your cat fat? Wait. Who's calling my cat fat? Holy moly, there was a fat cat in the house. He's a lucky baby. You scared him off by calling him fat. He's watching his weight. No, I really want him to be fatter. I want him to be huge. I want him to like wobble when he walks. That kind of vibe. And that's how Pikmin are born, right? And then I want to do the red Pikmin cosplay. It is Wizard. I call it the Fibonacci sequence, but I think it's also known as the golden ratio. It comes out every now and again. But Harvey, it's really lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for coming and joining. Ahmad, I love the sprout, man. Well, good to meet you. I still call it meeting. It's lovely to meet you, kind sir. Yeah, he made me so happy. I was literally like coming home from seeing my friend. Just had like a little like catch up with her in Central, and I was just getting the bus. I like double took. I was like, oh my god. Please, can I have a sprout? I was so happy. I literally walked all the way home like, on the bus, like holding the sprout. Like, such good vibes. Such good vibes. The factual thing. So Fibonacci sequence goes 0, 1, 1, 2, 3. So basically, there's 2 previous numbers added together, and maths makes the next one, and it turns into this spiral. I'm not going to do any more than those numbers because I'll just embarrass myself. I'm going to have a White Claw, another one, now that all this food is prepared. We'll have to get you sweets now. Wait. Wait a second here, Harvey. I'm a sweet connoisseur, okay? If you open this cupboard, all sweets. That's just sweets and chocolates. What's your go-to sweet? What's your top sweet at the moment? Because I would take sweets for anyone. I would get in the white van if they're offering sweets. And I'm 28. I see Malwams. So I got the sour Malwam stripes. The rhubarb one, 10/10. However, they have burnt my taste buds. My mouth has been burnt for like 2 weeks because I keep eating them so much. Sugar Sin in London. Scandi mix. I've seen that. I've always wanted to try. I do like a mix of like gummy and sour, I think. Those are, and like that kind of like soft texture as well. Almost like a Starburst, but not a Starburst. Starburst is not the best. Percy Pig, but yes. Percy Pig / Candy Kittens. Percy Pigs and the Fizzy Tails. I love them all. Warhead Cubes. What's Warhead Cubes? But my corner shop, I say, is my sweet dealer, because if I see a sweet I really want to try, he'll like buy it in for me. Like that kind of vibe. So I've tried all the best. Like every time I see him, like, I really need to try these. He's like, right, I'll see what I can do. And they're always the best seller as well. Every time I tell him to get some, he's like, it's always sold out whenever you tell me. I'm like, I know the sweets that people want. I should be a sweet tester. Sugar Sin has ruined all sweets for me. Is it that good? I've had that a couple times where I've like tried one. I'm like, this is the best. As a kid, do you ever have Juicy Drops? Because Juicy Drops have been doing they've been doing a madness at the moment. There's this one that I really like, which is like you unwrap it and it's almost like a Wham bar, but softer. And then you have like a pen and it has a gel mix in it. And it's like you like put the gel mix in the Wham and you roll it up like a fruit roll up and bite it. It's so good. And the gel mix is sour. The Wham bar is sweet. My cat is the same color as yours, but he's not as fluffy. My cat is fluffy. You've got him, he's a British short hair. They have, I think it's over 300 more hair follicles per square inch than a regular cat. He's fluffy, okay? I think it might be 3,000, actually. Anyway, White Claw time. Hee hee hee. Oh, wait, what? Sorry. Loud. Hi, Tim. Let's go Yumi Vic. I would so be down, Harvey, by the way. IRL stream. Can I dress as a Pikmin on the back? I've never been on a motorbike before. I've been on a dirt bike, but never a motorbike. Let me on. Tap me in, coach. Tap me in. It'll be hilarious. I'll be so mad. I'll just be screaming at the back while you two are having fun. I do. I'm in the dream. I've never been on a motorbike. If I can help hand out sweets and sprouts. Oh. I don't know how I'd IRL at the same time. The camera will just be in my pocket because I'll just be screaming with it. I've done dirt bike racing though. My friend who's Ugandan, her brother used to ride dirt bikes in competition. So I rode one of his and I was like, it was like in the warm-up area of the competition. I don't really remember, I was quite young. But it wasn't until, like I was riding it fine and then it wasn't until I went to stop that I realized I couldn't touch the floor. So I then I was like riding in a circle. I was like, how do I stop? How do I stop? Just put your foot out. I put my foot out and the bike just goes, so I wasn't allowed after that because I think that's a cardinal sin of motorbikes or dirt bikes or whatever. My leg was out though. It just went, and I just kept falling. I was waiting for my leg to hit the floor, but the bike did before my leg did. My dad used to ride motorbikes though. What clip that would have been? Oh, I can't remember how old I was. Around 13, I think. Maybe younger. Because I did, it was the Ugandan passport office was really confused because I went there alone because I met her at boarding school and she was like, oh, come out, spend like summer with me in Uganda. I was like, yeah, of course. That sounds so much fun. I'd love to. And I was flying out alone and I got there, 13-year-old me, I'm only 5 foot now, I'm fully grown. Imagine at 13, literally like hopping over the passport desk. And they were like, where are you staying? I'm like, my friend's house. Like, I just was not understanding why they were asking me questions. And they were asking me tons of stuff, like, but where's your friend's house? I was like, I don't know, she's just coming to pick me up. And they were giving me like this biggest side eye ever, like, is this girl okay? And I was like, it's my friend's house. How do you know her? Oh, I've known her ages. They were like, oh, have you met her in person? I was like, yeah. She's nice. I was giving her nothing. I didn't understand it, but I think now I'm older, I understand what they were trying to ask. It was all fun. I had a great summer, great time. Anyways, bikes, yes, Harvey. Can we make this happen? Would I be intruding though? I feel like I'd be intruding on your guys' thing. Especially because I'm just a dumb bitch who knows nothing about bikes. But I like being silly goofy. And I like the idea of it. I can bring snacks. If you want snacks. I can make sandwiches. Oh, I can make a nice homemade ciabatta or focaccia with like some meats and cheeses. I can do that. I don't even know what you have to wear. Do you have to wear full leather? I don't know. Also, I would really need a pink helmet. I'll carry the packed lunches. I'll be the caddy. I'm there for the ride, literally and physically. But I'm down. What's going on? So I pause the chat. This is the best idea. I know you love your bikes, damn. I don't even know how I'd stream it. That's the thing. I'm not versed enough in IRL streaming. I mean, I have my DJI and I'll probably have a backpack and put the phone in the backpack, but I wouldn't be able to read chat. You'll just see me going. No, I actually wouldn't scream. I'd probably enjoy it. I'm a bit of a psycho. When it comes to speed, as long as I'm not the one doing the speed, I'm fine. That's a username. I'll run besides the bike. Perfect. Ideal. You'll just hear me scream. I wouldn't be able to read chat. If I'm hanging on, I don't know, is that rude? Are you meant to hang on? It's not Sunday there. How am I meant to reply to you, person? With a username like that, how am I meant to reply to you? Realistically. Sir Flicker? Sir G Flicker? I'm sorry. But you can't be asking questions with a username like that. You can't be sassing me with a username like that. No, I'm actually so up for it. If you get my Instagram, just x_littlebunny_x, I would plan it. I would have fun. I'm always up for a co-stream, especially doing something silly. Well, not silly, it's not silly, just unusual for me. Basically, my chat wants to see me in everything that I thought I could say just then sounded particularly wrong. So I won't. It all sounded rude what I was about to say. I think it all could be taken out of context. So I just decided to stop that sentence. I don't. Call me Mickey. No, you should make that your username then, Mickey. Not what you got at the moment. Grocery store streams. Who streams from a supermarket and why? I mean, I do love a big Tesco's, don't get me wrong. And if I'm feeling bougie, a big Waitrose, if I may. But who's doing a whole stream? Because my streams, I like to be 5 hours or more. IRLs, 2 hours and more. Who's spending over 2 hours in a store? How long does it take them to find mayonnaise? One guy does it at a gas station. Does he work there? Yeah, Red, I don't want you to be able to say that. That's why automod exists. Everyone who gets like auto-modded for saying something rude and they're like, ugh, auto-mod. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't say that. Darn straight, that's why we have it. What the helly? The helliance? What the Halle Berry? That's another thing I can't stop saying, and I really need to stop saying it. It's his name, and I don't want it to be his name. And it shouldn't be, and Twitch shouldn't allow that to be a username. How many streams have you got banned from before even talking? That's what I want to know. He streams Call of Duty in the back room, and when a customer comes, the camera changes into him serving. That's hilarious. I absolutely love that. The fact he got 2 cameras set up as well, like that takes effort. That takes planning. That takes setting up. That's so funny. Too many? Change it, bro. Right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. Me again. Still the elevator music. In Dutch is a very bad word. In English is a very bad word. What do you mean? In Dutch. In everywhere. Sounds like a customer I visited. There was some football game going on. The electrician put a camera in their workshop so they can see someone enters while sitting and watching the game. Why can't they watch the game if you wait for an electrician? Everyone has one. I don't think everyone. I think you may be mistaken. Anyways, enough about that. Oh, are you kidding me? 2 followers are Gooch Flicker and Gooch underscore. How many Gooches do we have in chat? You all need help. I thought it was going to be another Gooch. I'm not going to lie. And I have to allow every time you say the word Gooch because you shouldn't be able to say that in my chat. Please. I'm just trying to make individual Sunday roasts. And this is what I get. It's fate. I knew I was surrounded by Gooches this whole time. This whole time. I think you guys are going to be best friends. I see you guys playing the new Battlefields together. If you don't get each other's Discord, I'll be sad. It'll be one of those like TikTok stories of like, my gaming friend showed up to my wedding. I have to allow every time everyone who wants to say Gooch. Howdy, first timers here. I'm no Gooch. Thank you, Secret. Thank you. Finally, a non-Gooch. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, it's nice. Please get the non-Gooches surround chat so I feel safe. Start a clothing brand called Gucci. How long have you had that in your locker? How long have you had that in your locker? Really? How long? How long have you wanted to say that, Wiz? Oh, God. I'm just trying to make a little meal. I'm just trying to make something fun. Okay, the DJs have stopped playing. Let me play a different one. Oh, it's so boring playing non-copyright music. I absolutely hate it. I just want to listen to music with actual like lyrics and vibes. I feel like I've been stuck in an elevator for 5 hours. And I can't. Before time began, I didn't know you were as old as Dan. What the hell? Does Dan Clan now have competition? Gucci Gang and Dan Clan? We could. If we have more than 2 Gucci's, I reckon we do have a competition for the Dan Clan. For understanding, for some reason, tons of people named Dan love to follow me. So we've had so many Dans that we have a Dan Clan now inside the cult. It's a whole lot of lore going on here. So the Dan clans are currently the biggest clan inside the cult. But the Gucci gangs, with 2 of you here, we could potentially have lots of Gucci's as well. So Gucci gang could beat Dan clan if you guys assemble your numbers. Have you considered clipping? It's not even funny. Why did I laugh? We could have rival clans. Well, I couldn't even call them clans because one's a gang. Rival tribes, I would say. No, it's got to be... Gooch is a little bit legitimate surname. I don't know if it's a legitimate surname. It's a legitimate body part. Well, we've took a time. I'm trying... You know what? I thought today was going to be all about Sunday roasts and canapes and cooking the most fabulous canape that's ever existed. We've made history today with our canapes. An individual bite-sized Sunday roast, never been done before. And what are we talking about? Gooch and Dan. And you know, every time anyone says the word Gooch in chat, it's being auto-modded. So what are we doing? Allowing it. I thought it was going to be about my canapes. What the helly? Definitely don't free it. Definitely put that away. No one wants to see it. The food is lovely, thank you. I mean, it's not the best I've ever made. It's been an experiment. It's not like I've made a full meal and I was like, here's the meal. It's been a different style of cooking stream today, and I've enjoyed it. I have. It's not going to waste. I've got snacks now. Snacks for days. I'm also probably going to have some of these tomorrow on the stream. They're a good stream snack. A little squidgy ball. Balls. Sorry, you know why I say balls like that? Curtis Connor. He did a review of the Barbie movie, and I think she said balls one time, and now he uses it as a sound, whatever, sound key, whatever you say, like a little sound alert in his YouTube videos every time. And I can't stop saying balls. And like no one knows what I'm hearing, but when I say it, it doesn't sound like what I'm hearing, but what I'm hearing is funny, and what I say is just balls. I've had quite a few bite-sized Sunday roasts now. Quite a few. Quite a few Yorkshire puddings as well. Have not had enough chicken or vegetables, that's for sure. But a lot of Yorkshires and bite-sized Sunday roasts. I'm not that hungry. I have bread behind me to make toast and sandwiches if I wanted to whilst I was cooking it. But I'm just not that hungry. I did eat a whole pie yesterday. I made it in this. This is how much pie I ate. Bigger than my face. My mum said you should never eat anything bigger than your face. I ate that much pie. I hope my mummy's proud. It was great. It was a great pie. I kind of miss her. She was fantastic. I don't know why my mum has always said it. What kind of pie? I made a chicken, leek and mushroom pie with creme fraiche, white wine, butter, sage, thyme, rosemary, dill, mustard. It was lovely. It was perfect even. I made the perfect pie, I did. Puff pastry on top with an egg wash. I made little love hearts on the top of it because I thought it looked cute. And it was in one pan, so I didn't have any washing up, just one pan. Ah, it was fantastic. Me on a diet. You're asking me if I'm on a diet whilst I'm not going to say a pie joke. I think joke is really in inverted commas at that moment because I don't think anything you'd say would be funny. So, yeah, sometimes you get a bit sad. Look, if you've got a username like that, you've got to be able to take the punches. Okay? You do. But I had a lot of veggies in it. I had peas in it as well. And it was like a right amount of like, not bitter, but like, you know, like that wine sort of like sourness with like all the herbs and the creaminess from the creme fraiche with the puff pastry. And the pastry was like, I like my pastry soggy on the bottom because it's absorbed all those like creams and flavors from the chicken. And then crunchy on the top. And I was meant to have some leftover today. You know when you start off cutting yourself a slice like that big, like skinny, and you eat it in like 2 seconds and you're like, well, I'll just have another slice. I just have another slice, and I ate the whole pie. And I was like, by the last slice I made, it was half the pie. As in like, I made skinny ones and slightly bigger, then slightly bigger, then slightly bigger, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just having the whole pie. So I just put the whole thing on my plate. Anyways, delightful. No wonder you finished it. Yeah, it was delicious. And then I had snacks, and then I had a double-decker and some sour malm stripes. But I can't eat the sour malm stripes anymore. So I've got these weenie worms because I thought their name was funny. They were like the classic corner shop sweets, and they're actually really good. They're weenie worms, delightful. And I got Sour Patch Kids in here. Okay, weenie worms, just go back in now. They're not even that sour, they're very sweet. They're like really sugary little bites. They're like gummy bears, but different flavors and more sugary. That's how I would describe them. Gummy bears with sugar around them. Weenie worms. I wonder if someone on Twitch took that name. You know how you figure out? Do exclamation mark watch time at weenie worms. It would say how many watch hours they got here, which is obviously none because no one called weenie worms is here. But if it says 0 seconds, it means there is someone called weenie worms here. Oh, okay, no. It's telling you your watch time. 10 minutes, by the way. So I guess that means no, there isn't anyone. There's an exclamation mark followage at weenie worms. Or maybe you don't need an at. Someone in chat who does this more than me, do you know? Give me one sec. Where did I put that? Oh, it's back here. Oh, fuck. My phone has been laying in water this whole time. Oh my God, it's like fully wet. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious me. Oh, I'll follow you back, Harvey. Handy P. Yeah, that's wet. It's a wet phone. Oh my God, it's literally dripping. Where's the water dripping out of? Where is the water dripping out of? Why is it so wet over here? Is it the water? No, luckily I have a better phone, so it shouldn't die. It seems to be working, but I'm just gonna have to like clean all this water out. Give me one sec. Where does it come from? Why are you wet? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Fixed it, kind of. A little bit, Daddy. It's an iPhone, it's okay, it should be okay. It was too much water for condensation. I think the tap did leak. I think this maybe have leaked as well. My like washing board, whatever you call it. I don't know. I think everything leaked. This tap, I just want a big tap. I know, as I grow up, I realize all the mundane kitchen appliances that actually make such a deal, such a difference. Dishwasher, no, it's not even on, it's fine. But big sink. Big sink. Oh, I dream about a big sink. I do. All a girl wants is a big sink. Because every time I wash anything up, it's just like there's water going everywhere. It's like spraying out. I can't wash a wok in a small sink. Are you crazy? I want kitchen island and a big sink. And I will never have an induction hob because like I do not want to have certain pans that work on my hob. I want a cast iron skillet. I want nice non-stick pans. I'm not going to get rid of my cast iron because it doesn't work on an induction. You're getting old. And you know what? I'm glad about getting old. Who the fuck wants to be young nowadays? Looks like absolute nightmare. Have you seen how bitchy the girls are and how red pill the boys are? I don't want that. I don't want any of that. I'm so happy I'm old. I got my cat, I got my kitchen, I got my stream, and I can do what the fuck I want. Yes, we have noticed. It's horrible out there. I couldn't, fuck being a teenager. It was bad enough before TikTok existed. I was a teenager with BBM. That's fine. I was a teenager still playing Puzzle Pirates and Club Penguin. That's fine. Now, imagine navigating that world. Couldn't imagine. Does the cast iron not work on induction stove? I don't know. I'm going to call you underscore because I'm not going to keep saying gooch. Or I'll call you Gigi. Gigi Hadid. I don't know. I never had one. But I know my mum has one. And like tons of my favorite pots and pans when I try to cook at her house, they just don't work. She's like, oh yeah, because it's an induction. It's induction. Oh, fuck your induction. Just give me a hob. Give me an Arga. That's the dream, an Arga. Oh. The older I get, the more thankful I am that I'm still single. I'm not like that. The older I get, the more thankful I am I'm not young. I just want an Arga. I want an oil, always warm, always on, gorgeous to stand around, looks pretty. I want that. Yeah, no, I would just hate growing up right now. I'm so glad not to be young anymore. Imagine all those fucking hormones, not being taken seriously because you're young. No, but also, it's not even like you're not being taken seriously. It's you think you should be, but you're chatting the most utmost shit. Like, like, even at university, I thought I was old. I thought I was so grown up. And I look back at pictures of myself, and I'm like, you're a baby. You're a fucking baby. Shut your mouth. Literally, your only job was to party and write essays. And you thought you were grown up. Indestructible at 18 to 20? Yeah. Like, literally, and you thought you were having such a hard time. And you thought your issues were so big. And I'm like, oh my God. You're good. You're good. It's fine. The older I get, the more supplements I have to take each day. Do you want to see how many I take? Where's my last one? I don't know my last one. I have 4. Vitamin C, vitamin D. I have an iron, which I don't know where it is, somewhere. And 6 helix cusk. And that's just to feel normal. I take a lot of supplements. You know what? I would take more as well. Every time I'm like, oh, I may as well. And they're big. I have to take 2 of these for 1 portion. And they're big. I should rattle when I walk. Omega-3, yeah, I probably should. I should also probably add apple cider vinegar. I should probably add, there's some more. One's fiber, one's vitamin D, one's vitamin C, one's iron. So that should be, the blood is going and the bowels are going. Well, I didn't want to say that out loud, but it just came out. We can have a balanced diet. No, I want to eat bite-sized Sunday roast and take supplements whilst drinking a White Claw. Duh. Because I've gone to chiropractors my whole life. My back has been killing me since I was around 11. I think that's when I started having back problems. It's because my hips are fucked. So my hips should be like this. That's how they should sit. My hips sit like this. So my whole back's always been fucked. And riding didn't help. So I've just... Oh, see? Did you hear that? Clicks it. My hips are always fucked. And I just live with it. I say it's fine, queen. 4.5 back since I was 9 wrestling. I've had back pain ever since. It's so annoying. But like it's fun to do sports. So like mine was horse riding, but also I've always had like a wrong hip. So like that doubled it up to do it. But then my mum, she loves my, she says, well, you should be glad about your hip because then you got the apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. And I'm like, well, I prefer not to be in constant pain actually, mother. Please. It was actually like my family friend who first said it. She was like, she called it a duck back or something. She was like, oh yeah, you really need to straighten it up. And also, if I didn't have that, I'd be so skinny. Like I'd be so, like my stomach would be flat. But because I have that, it's never going to be. And you know what? It's fine. Shakira, Shakira. Mother knows best. Listen to your mother. It's a scary world, I swear. Mother knows best. Take it from your mumsy. Something will go wrong, I swear. Ruffians, thugs, poison ivy, quicksand, cannibals and snakes. The plague. Yes. Also large bugs. Merely pointed teeth and stop no more. You'll just upset me. Over the last 20 years, I've had lumbo at least 10 times. Oh, God, that sounds awful. See, I've just stopped treating it. And I just think, it's just is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck it, is what it is. Like I used to treat it, my mum used to treat it when I was younger and she tried a whole bunch of stuff. Like chiropractors and whatever. And I was just like, you know what? It's just me. It's fine. It just is what it is. And it's just me. I'm getting another White Claw. Speaking of my mother, she got me an advent calendar and she got it to me already. She got it to me when it was still October. And now I have to sit and not open it for over a month. And I'm staring at it right now and I have to walk past it every day. And I'm not allowed to open it. And it's not like a chocolate one. Look. I just have to walk past this, and it's heavy. And all I want to do is just open it up. I just want to open it up. I just want to see what it is. That's all I want. It's so mean. It's so mean. And I know she was planning ahead, and she's being so sweet getting me an advent calendar. But I'm like, could you not have sent it me closer to Christmas? Put it down. I want to open it. I want to open it. I want to open it. No, because she would be mad, so I'm not opening it. But boy, do I want to open it. Every day, I have to walk past it. Every day. I'm so thankful she got him one. It's so sweet. Like, she doesn't have to. I'm 28. I just want to open it. I really do. I don't have anywhere out of sight. I don't. I've thought about it as well. It needs to be outside because I forget things exist. But then again, if I forget it exists, I won't open it at Christmas. Like in December, I'll just forget it exists and I'll open it in like January and be like, oh yeah. Broom cupboard. No, because I go into my cupboard to, actually, that's, I have washing. I washed all my rags. That was a point. Rag wash. Who wants a rag wash? Anyone want a rag wash? I wash my rags. But if everyone thinks I just have the same one, this is how many pink cloths I own. That's why everyone's like, oh, you always wear the same shit. You do realize I just buy like 17 of the same thing if I like it. Rag wash. Get your rag wash. We should get a Lego one to hold over until... You think I like Lego? Have you ever seen me make Lego? It is the bane of my life. The bane. Chat, tell them about the Lego disasters. Hi, Freya. Oh, I hate it. Hate it. Give me 1 sec. I'm taking you with me, but just give me 1 sec. Lego is not fun. It is not. How people like that, they need to be studied, okay? It's hell. It's the worst. And it's miserable. But Lego, if you're watching, please sponsor me. Lego is hell. It's not fun. It's not. It's like IKEA furniture, but instead of making furniture, you make something that's so flimsy, a slight fart could blow it over and collapse, and you have to make it all over again. However, it's going to be harder because then you don't have the fucking instructions. Oh, okay. Someone's coming in. 1 sec. Hi, I'm still streaming. I shut it off. I'm good. I'm just still streaming. 2 secs. Don't actually do come with instructions. They do, and you use them, and it's fine, but then some pieces don't go together. And also, like, I made these flowers the other time, and the flowers were so flimsy, by the time I actually ended up putting them in the vase, they all collapsed, and I got rid of the instructions, and then I had to somehow figure out how to put them back together, and I was like, you know what, no. Putting together Lego should be the fun bit, but it's actually the worst bit. A Pixar lamp, a Lego Pixar lamp. Sounds way too hard. That sounds like there's gravity involved. That sounds like there's going to be engineering and architecture involved. The only Lego thing that I have that has survived is I made a cherry blossom tree. It's just a hell no from me. And I'm making it, and then I realized that's meant to be the fun bit. Like, that's meant to be the bit that people enjoy. I don't understand. Like, do they also enjoy IKEA furniture? Is it the satisfaction of building it afterwards? And it's expensive, right? Just buy a plant at that point. Some Lego recent sets have been releasing pretty cool. But, like, why is it cool? Like, do you want to build it, or is it cool because you want it? Like a Lego set of something, like, fun. I think they've just done a Pokemon thing, haven't they? Right? There's, like, I've seen Pokemon Lego. I don't know if that's AI or if that's real. You have 106 sets of Lego. Sets, like, you built, or, like, just... they're just giving them to you. Bunny against Lego. I am. I don't understand it. I don't see how it's fun. Look. I know we're all geeks here. I know we're all nerds. We play video games, we have fun. We're on Twitch. Let's not deny it. But Lego is one geeky thing I can't get into. And I don't understand it. It must be how people feel when I say I play video games to people who don't play video games. They're like, why? I just don't get it. I don't understand how doing a step-by-step little how to build these tiny pieces that are annoying to come together to make something that sits in your house until when you throw it out is fun. And I just don't see it. I like building them because it stimulates my brain, also helps distract from my daily troubles of life. So I like Candy Crush. That's why I play video games in Candy Crush. Like, I play video games when I'm at my PC, computer, whatever, to distract. And if I want to sit on my sofa, then I'll play Candy Crush and watch TV. I don't understand that. I guess it's something non-screen, which could be enjoyable. I guess. Do you also like puzzles? I would maybe do a puzzle instead of Lego. We need to get you into Pokemon cards. Jose, you know what? I once had a brand deal for this Pokemon card opening thing. And I opened tons and it was great. I was having fun opening them. And I got some really rare Pokemon cards. I then got them delivered to my house. However, the brand did not pay for import tax. So I got this random import tax for like £300. And I thought it was a scam. I was like, well, this is fake. Like, what the hell? £300 for import tax for something I haven't bought. Because I couldn't remember. I was like, what have I bought from abroad? Nothing. So I didn't pay it. And then I think Wiz said to me, like, you do probably your Pokemon cards. And I was like, oh. Yeah. You remind me of Mew from Pokemon because he's so... Mew? Wasn't that the villain? Isn't that the villain's one? Yeah, so I probably had some really expensive Pokemon cards that have now just been lost to the world. I was gonna do like a whole Pokemon card art piece if I kept the brand deal because it was like a monthly rolling deal. I only had it for 1 month. So I bought them all because I was going to do this thing where I was going to like individually frame them in a massive canvas. They were all pink. They were all the same sort of vibe. I thought it would be really cute. And then I also have like them in the sockets so I can change them out whenever I got new ones. That was my plan. Didn't go accordingly to plan. Mew is a cute little pink. I had a couple Mew cards. I didn't get Delivery Bidoof, and that was the main one I was really sad about. I just wanted Delivery Bidoof. Oh my god, look what I've just seen on my watch. That's the sausage stuffing in my watch. I need to wash that. That is so gross. Ew. I can't make it come off right now. Why won't it come off? It's like fully stuck in there. That is disgusting. Where are the pigs in blankets? This is a Sunday roast, not a Christmas dinner. Change the band. It's Chanel, darling. There will be no band being changed. Unless you have a couple grand to spare. I'll just wash it. It's fine. It's because it's made of ceramic. It just comes off really easily. It's fine. Have you played the new Pokemon Legends game? I've never played a Pokemon game. Full stop. I do love a Sunday roast. And I've tried my darndest by making a bite-sized Sunday roast. It definitely needs changing. It definitely needs help. It definitely needs some sort of TLC. But I think we can do it. I think we can. I have faith in myself to do it. But guys, I'm going to head off. Thank you so much for staying and chilling with me. Hi, Steel. How are you? I was literally just heading off. Food looks nice, can't lie. Why, thank you. Well, it was mainly these. I was trying to make canapes of individual bites of Sunday roast, which then you pour gravy in and you have, and they're delicious. Because I'm sick and tired of messy canapes and shit canapes. So that's what we tried to do today. It was a bit of trial and error. It was a bit of learning curve, a very steep learning curve. I know what I need to do better next time and what we need to change next time. But God, I've been enjoying eating them. It's been fun. I don't know, guys. If you guys like these type of experimental cooking streams, please let me know. Or if you prefer when I actually just cook a full recipe and a whole meal, let me know. Because I don't know if I have lots of experiments in my mind that I want to try. But then it's like not the most satisfying to watch, I don't think. Because it's a lot of excess, I guess, and not like a ta-da at the end. It's more of a muy caliente. But I've had fun. Always enjoy seeing what you make. Why, thank you. I tried my darndest with this, and I've got a whole bunch of snacks, the traces later. Willy Wonka vibes. Do you prefer Willy Wonka vibes or more this is a recipe and this is what we're making vibes? But let me know in the Discord, let me know on Instagram, wherever you want to let me know, please do. Or I'm streaming tomorrow at the office. I think it'll be a bit of a later stream because I want to go to the gym in the morning and I want to do some stuff with WWF in the morning as well. But yeah, I think it will either be games or just chatting day. But if you've enjoyed today, please remember to drop a follow, turn your notifications on. It's been so lovely for all the first time chatters. So nice to meet you. Thank you to the lurkers. I hope you had an amazing day. And the regulars, you're still as stinky as always. But all my VODs are on my VOD channel if you wanted to watch. I've got a separate YouTube channel, I have an Instagram, a TikTok, yada, 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 yada. But my main thing I would love to ask you is please vote me for Rising Star in the Streamer Awards. The voting ends on Saturday, so I only have this stream and tomorrow to get as many of you guys voting for me. I think we need a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's on for the Rising Star. It's basically best streamer under 1,000 concurrent viewers, and I'll be definitely on the smaller end of that. But if you could please, please, please vote for me for Rising Star, it would mean the absolute world. I could even maybe travel to America and go to the awards and all that stuff, because otherwise I'm just a lone wolf here in London. The link is somewhere, but if you just look up Streamer Awards, the link will probably send soon as well. But if not, don't you worry. Who am I to ask you to do anything? Get out, vote, or do it from your couch. You generally just need to do it from your phone or your computer that you're already sat on. For the Rising Star for the Streamer Awards, little bunny _x, pretty, please. If not, have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday. Bye!